like you came back for more. Yeah, feel time slipping down your spine. Ooh, you're trying to ignore. Yeah, but you can hardly swallow your fears and pain when you can't help but
I was gonna be all cool, but I forgot I turned the mic off. But in any case, congratulations. And I can't see from here, but I am not worthy. I am not worthy. I am not worthy of some subscription. But I don't decide that, you do. In any case, congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the UnKamen soul with your mere presence alone. You need to know you're awesome for doing that. You also need to know I was completely unable to stream yesterday for Father's Day because I had to work. Unlike that, now after some impromptu work stuff came up after all actually, it will be, even after Father's Day, it's still going to be the second UnKamen Dad Memorial stream of 2024. This time for Father's Day, given he was, of course, my dad. And considering things I was recording, there are settings I totally forgot to change, but not so bad that I forget to change them now. I've taken too much of your time as it is, though. So how about, if I don't do some things, though, I'm gonna forget. But there's no worry about greeting anybody just yet because of how I'm now showing my face, although when I say that, I feel a little better if I did. I feel a little better if I had memorized how to greet people, like saying hello to Mindy8712. And boy, was there stuff to play the Steam Next Fest, which is now over. And also hello to Henry Hoofberger, who was wondering how to spell words with one vowel, like Brad, B-R-E-D, Ray, R-A-Y. What else is there? There's probably one other thing I can think of, chew, C-H-E-W. There's at least 3 words with one vowel. It's totally doable. You know what else is doable? As long as I'm careful and don't trip on anything, a less fun full range of motion. It won't be too silly this time, but it is something I thought of. And perhaps by one word or phrase, someone will recognize what I'm trying to do. Gesto! Try to do a little bit of one of Jin Kazama's Win animations from Tekken 8, which surely must be having its second battle pass sometime soon. It must. I did the first one a while back as is. And I am ready to get ready for the next battle pass. In fact, that's terrible to some people, but still. Get ready for the next battle pass. But it still gives me motivation to play the game in the first place outside of wanting to win tournaments, which is not as much a concern for me. More of a concern for me in terms of fighting games is to have fun and play in ways that get me to keep playing and share stuff with people instead of just be a champion fighter. That is not a big motivation. I say that, and yet I do have motivation to try and best my dad's score in this. Which, even though I wrote it on one of my trivia cards, I forget if it's 14 under or 13 under or something along those lines. Suffice to say, my dad was absolutely a master of the family at this. But that would surely also be because he's played a good amount of golf in his real life. I don't know how much, and I wish I had asked before. I wish I had thought to ask that before. This here, though, a drive down the fairway, no real issue whatsoever. But the issue would be here is how much of a bounce this will get. You don't need to hit it at the gold diamond there. That should be a good approach. The guy did want to hit it at the diamond after all. If I can get a birdie, I'll have a good start. Not much in the way of undulation to worry about, I don't think. But I am worried about too much power. Shouldn't be worried here. It was a little undulation. Of course it was. When you least expect it, that's when something does go wrong. It's not the worst wrong. It could be so much worse than it wanted to be. Wind blowing in that direction, I'd rather do this here. In iron, they'll go higher. You never get a good feel on how the wind blows. Now that's a nice enough approach there. No, it's still a good approach. Still an on. Green in regulation, some other games would call it, instead of just nice on. There's a birdie. I probably should have asked if my dad was absolutely that good at reading the green and the wind. I'm gonna change something. Judging by the wavelengths in OBS, very possible that game was very madly echoey. There's not much in the way of music to worry about, but I imagine it was still echoing. Why I gave it a little turn down. Little concerned here because of that wind blowing pretty much straight back. But still, won't be all that high. Just enough to keep me out of the sand, I'll feel alright. But I do not want to be in the sand. I do not want to be in the sand. And I will not be in the sand. That's all good to me. Now it'd be more of a matter of punching it through the trees and not getting it too high. I can't tell from here if it goes too high into trees. Still gonna give it a shot here. Didn't feel stopped by trees. I won't worry about the rough, considering how close to the green we are. I feel like I should go to the third dot this time around. This is not going to be a lot of impact. Maybe it's okay I didn't make it all the way there. I'm gonna do that. 1.5 would be ideal here, not 2. I'm glad I made that change. In fact, I wonder, where are any fathers in the chat by chance? I'm sure of at least one who resubscribed recently. And I forget about anyone else, but I know at least there'll be one for sure. Happy belated Father's Day to all the fathers out there who are good and actually there for their children and or their partner. You could be a single dad who's really struggling to try and make it on their own, and yet you're still hanging on. That is a lot of stuff. That, on the other hand, is a lot of wind. That wind has me pretty scared. Look how strong it is at 20 miles per hour. And that's gonna go high. Okay, good, we didn't get red wavy bar. I'm not as worried about that, okay? I'm not worried about that. Oh, that was fairway as it is. I'm gonna almost feel like just a straight shot would probably be the best. Make it. A par is still... Oh, wait. This is par 4? I forget if this was par 4 even. No, it's par 3. It just said nice song is all, or great approach. A par is always better than a bogey. And somehow I didn't look up on the internet how to tie the tie. Somehow I vaguely memorized how to do it. I am not normally a tie person. I'm really not normally a tie person at all. But I remembered how to do it for once. That was alright. And I'll still be wearing it for the whole stream, so no worries there. I want to believe this will be alright. I really do want to believe this will be alright.
Nice shot!
I could have gotten more power on that, but it'll still be on a fairway. No, it won't. Okay, now I'm a little concerned. More than a little concerned. Still gonna go for this. This is a par 5. Now I don't know if my dad got any eagles on this course himself, actually. But I did get a nice ride up that fairway patch. Okay, this is going to be high up, so I'll have to put in a little more power. I'm thinking 3 dots. And it went 2.5 dots anyway. It probably would have been worse if I went 3 dots.
That's it!
Now this is sliding all the way to the left here. Look at how bad that is. I did not like the thought of that at all. I do not like the thought of that at all. May not need this whole 2 dots for all I know neither. Hardly C-ish. Oh! It's still not a bogey. It's still fine. He did not get a bogey. Now the holes over, I can check chat here. Let's see. And then I hate how bad I am at not being able to memorize how to greet some people. But don't worry, you will be greeted. That is going to happen. I want to make sure to say hello to Juan. And then also hello to James versus Games, who congratulates me on getting the tie memorized of all things. I appreciate that. I am not a tie person under most normal circumstances, but if I do, it's a necktie. I like how it's long and how it's accidentally draped. A bow tie can't do that. And lied to on this previous hole. Who are you telling, James? Who are you telling? I agree with you on that one. But, I still got the par. And I got the par, I am grateful. It could have been a bogey if we wanted to. This wind's pretty strong here too. I almost think I'd rather go this way, and hopefully it'll still get me on the fairway. I'm not 100%, but I'm taking a shot. I'm taking a stroke on this one.
Great shot!
To blow against in a good direction. I mean, pretty square middle in the fairway there. That's a stroke or shot I can appreciate. Now this all through there was the problem. I don't think I like that. This is not a good idea, but I'm doing it anyway. I just don't need to put a ton of power on it. Downhill. I just want less chance of it going through the trees. Hence my thinking of this. This is taking a big chance here. It'll roll fast. I'm okay enough with that. Long putt, but it's on green, and it ain't go past it. I had such a good putt from the previous hole, and then it rung right out. I'm a bit more concerned about this one here. Now I can't read the green the way my dad could. I can develop the skill like he did, though. If I were to play this once a week, I'd probably develop skills and not realize it with practice. But I have to also concentrate and actually look at myself doing this. I think the power will be okay enough, though. As long as it's not a 3 dot. I ain't trying to get 3 dots. Not enough to the right. But it was enough power. At least I had the power down, I just had to actually go harder to the right. It's still okay. Still not a bogey. So I will not worry about that. And from what I can see, Henry, Mindy's still around. And James says you can't tie a bow tie, which I imagine has a different way of tying it than the necktie. I would not know how, and unless it were a strict requirement. I have no care to learn how to tie a bow tie. I don't even know. What kind of ties do people like better? Bow ties or neckties? My dad, definitely, when he had been working, he definitely had a lot of neckties himself. It could partly be because of that, why I'm more a necktie guy myself, partly. But I also like how long they are and how they can blow in the wind where a bow tie can't. I don't remember seeing my dad ever wear a bow tie myself, actually. Maybe he did back in the day, but I ain't seen it myself. Oh, this hole. This hole is not necessarily a big problem, but there is an outlying danger. You have got to be careful making your way to that island out there where the hole is. You have got to be careful. This is not the hole that typically destroys me.
Great shot.
Although hitting that tree is the problem. But it's just barely in the fairway. Just barely is in the fairway. Now that said, there's like a tree there, and I don't know if I would hit above the tree. I don't enough believe. I'm gonna give it a hard curve. Which is still a bad idea for most people, but I won't know until I do this. But then it swung that way. Why don't we pass the tree? It did not go into the water. It could have been so much worse, but it's not. Now I'll just see if I can actually get a birdie from here, a chip. Let's see, that's 2.5 bars there. I probably want to go 3 because of hitting it from the rough. Not that hard. And then I didn't hit it hard much.
On the green.
This will be a little hard. No. It wasn't bound to happen. I just messed up. I just messed up, it's called, and I will own up to that. I totally forgot to read chat because I was upset with me. Oh boy. So much wind coming this way. I'm banking on the wind here. Made it on the green.
That's it.
Look at how far we are. Going all the way uphill. We can't even reach with that power. Can't even reach. Not unless I overextend myself. And then when I actually try to, I don't. I practice, then I don't overshoot like I actually intended to. But I still get the bar on this hole. Let's see here. Ericus likes neckties, but considers bow ties neat. Actually, there is something that needs to be done. Now that Ericus has actually chatted in the, now that he hasn't just subscribed, he's actually in the chat, let me give a proper hello to Ericus. And in fact, we can do this the full way if we can even capture my feet. Could actually do that as wide as I could from Trials of Mana Remake, despite the music being from Secret of Mana, and the merchants better dance in Visions of Mana. Henry likes bow ties. Neckties are considered more professional, bow ties more childish, and Henry's work doesn't require any tie. Nowhere I've worked required a tie neither, so I can understand that part. And I'm glad I haven't required a tie for work. James likes them both, but it's better with neckties. And Ericus thinks neckties may be more professional, but bow ties are more proper. Like in Downton Abbey, the lordly type people would wear bow ties at parties. 2 blue blood for my blood. And it was almost a range of motion. That was more range of motion than something else I did earlier, actually. I probably should have had this light on. But I don't know, now the lighting's a bit uneven. Wonder if that's any better. I don't know, but I already took too much time not being here as it is for reasons like work. And that could be a bonus full range of motion. I haven't done anything like this for anybody else, and I wonder what anybody else would want me to do for their subscription hellos. other than what I do with Ericus, for example, because he doesn't have to be the only one. Here we are with another par 5, and this is a straightaway here that I can think of. As long as I don't botch it, which I don't always.
Great shot.
Compared to all my practice shots, though, whenever I do the real thing, I'm always a little bit short on that power. Don't know why. Definitely can't be going anywhere here right now. Not anywhere for real. Because that's going so downhill. Will that be any better? Got the wind to help out too. Man, if this were a EA Sports PGA Tour game, or just everybody's golf as well, I could apply some backspin to bring it backwards. Especially in a situation like that. Or if it were any better, I could just bring it to a dead stop right when it hits the ground. Straight dead stop. See, my dad didn't need any of that.
Great approach.
He could do this kind of thing au natural and get such a good score. Still one that's hard to reach to this day. Not impossible.
Good par.
But you gotta have consistently good approaches and drives and impeccable green reading ability, it feels like. James can't believe I have a working Wii system. I don't, although I do actually have one. I'm playing on the Wii. In fact, I'll prove it when the thing's over. Even if you do believe me, I'll still prove that I have a Wii U in me. In fact, I still have a Wii because I wanted to see if my Sonic Adventure DS or Sonic Adventure DX disc was the problem, or if the console was the problem in not reading GameCube games. I'm pretty sure it's the disc. Which may be a little bit moot given Sonic Origins Plus having Game Gear games. I don't remember if they have all the Game Gear games that Sonic Adventure DX had, but definitely plenty if it's not all of them. And then, if it's not all, then I wonder what's missing if not the first Sonic Drift. We never got the first Sonic Drift. We only got the second one. But Sonic Adventure DX fixed that last I checked. But if you got a working disc of Sonic Adventure DX, please cherish that with your life. If anything, I will swear GameCube discs are not the longest lasting, are they? And I got PlayStation 2 discs that still work wonders.
Great shot.
Speaking of Sonic, that was one of the 2 first video games my dad ever got Shacklin1217 and I. Because I distinctly remember my dad got us a Sega Genesis, and he got with it Sonic 2, which to this day still stands as one of the greatest Sonic the Hedgehog games I have ever played. And a very good port of the Capcom Arcade classic Strider. And in fact, the way the Stage 1 music is in the Genesis version of Strider, that's the key signature used for Strider's theme in Marvel vs. Capcom 1. Honestly, I could take either the arcade or the Genesis version of Strider. Playing either one of those makes me very happy because they're pretty similar, I feel like. You don't lose much going from arcade to Genesis on that one. I've got to thank my dad for that one so much. The green in this back nine is pretty typically easy, or at least this first hole of the back nine. and yet I still want to get just a little nudge. Still want to get just a little nudge. I almost think if I didn't get that nudge, it probably would have rung around again or just flipped cup. I'm glad I decided to turn it around a little bit. I don't think I've been a fan of this. Not that it's bad, but I don't think I like it. The place the diamond is just past the sand. Sometimes that may be too much and it may bounce too far for all I know. That is an approach I can so much appreciate. I can enjoy that. I can enjoy that too.
Good birdie.
Ericus's Wii started to have issues with the disc reader, so has to use the Wii U. That stakes there that the Wii is having issues with the disc reader. And this Wii was before digital games started being more and more of a thing with Nintendo. If anything, well, no, I spoke too wrong. The Virtual Console was there at the Wii start, so digital games were already a thing. WiiWare was less of a thing, but it was still getting there. But still. I wonder, do you transfer all your Virtual Console games to the Wii U? Or you probably shouldn't have had to, since you had access to that before on the Wii U from the Wii menu in the first place. You probably didn't have to worry about that. There's so much I forget. I'm all dressed up, James, because this has become a tradition for UnKamen Dad Memorial Stream. And people here apparently really enjoy me having a little more gussied up look. So to balance out my general hatred of this gussied up look and wanting to do stuff that you all enjoy and appreciate, dressing up during these UnKamen Dad Memorial streams feels like a real good compromise where everybody gets what they want. And I did not realize Baten Kaitos 1 and 2 HD just released on Steam unannounced. Was that just today? Because I know Bandai Namco did a live stream of Baten Kaitos 1 and 2 HD. Did that happen shortly after, or was it over the weekend that it hit Steam? Because I sure saw nothing about that, and actually, now I'm starting to regret having Baten Kaitos on my Switch, because I wanted achievements, and I did not know this would be a thing. So now I'm kind of regretting it, getting it on that sale I did months back. If I had known, I would have waited, and I would have gotten it on Steam, because I'm a bit on the trophy achievement hunter side, and Nintendo is still very behind on the times of that, or maybe they just really don't want to. Now this is a hole that makes or breaks people. This is a hole that makes or breaks people. Because of that patch up there. Blowing hard though. Lion daring.
Nice shot.
I'm banking on the wind, pushing back. And that dare has paid off. You do just one bad swing there, you're out of bounds and you have another stroke. Not want that here. Now the problem is from here I'm going to be going downhill, but it's still going to be a hard push. So let's see what this does here. Still a hard push for the wind. Hey, we're on the green! We're on the green!
Nice on!
Now I see some undulation here. I wonder if I should overestimate by a little bit how much I need to actually angle my shot, and then hopefully it'll work out. I don't know. Just a little too much juice on that. But at least I had the angle right. And I still got a birdie. So we can go moan and groan. No! No, UnKamen! How could you miss the eagle? It was 3 inches in front of you! Or instead, I can go, hey, I've still gotten something under par. That is still progress. I am okay, so you should be too. Good old Virtual Console. Rest in power, Virtual Console. Now look, we have access to the 5 Game Boy Mega Man games if you've got Nintendo Switch Online. But that's still rentals. That's not ownership like the Virtual Console is, or close enough to it. Trying to think here. I was still young, Shacklin and I were still young, and had to rely on our dad getting us games. And oh gee. So oh boy. So I don't know how to address the rain because this is not my typical camera angle. But I'm gonna try. The first thing I know I need to do here though is go back out the stream stuff. And I need to play this here for the raid.
All hands on deck! Batten the front doors! Brace the cash register! Break out the happy snacks!
Let me read who it is that rated me as it is. I can't tell. Holy cow. Squid Legs, I think it is. Squid Legs. Thank you for the raid. And this is not a normal time or a normal angle to see me like this. I will tell you that right now. For everyone who's come in, I am the UnKamen Soul. And if you're into RPGs and action video games, you are absolutely in the right place. And I think right now I have to give a blanket statement, a blanket hello to everybody, because I always want to make people feel welcome, and I do that by fist bumping people hello when they show up in chat and play one of these greetings like this, or this, or this. If you have one, more than one, or none of those follower alerts, or not follower, greeting sounds to be greeted by, let me know, and hopefully I'll be able to make a note of that. Hopefully chat will not go all the way away. I've got protocol on when I'm being rated though. And normally you'd see me here instead of a couple of trophies, the TV, and my dresser. Normally you would see me here. But right now, whenever anyone ever raids me, we always gotta go to the Scramble Crossing from The World Ends With You, look above the Outback Cafe sign, and play the Raider on the queue floor. So let's do this here real quick. And I gotta make sure I spell this right. Not skid, but squid legs. Let's see something.
I'm bombing.
Sand dollars can hunt by shuffling through loose sand, eating microscopic plant and animal life. In calm waters, they usually
Do they
live
actually
with
look like
the
this?
lower portion of their body buried in the sand and the upper portion protruding out.
Those are crazy trolls.
Lie flat. Young sand dollars can even...
I don't think I always knew that, sand dollars moved like that. I've known of sand dollars, but I've never known exactly what kind of creature they are, and I hadn't seen them drift through the sand like that, so that was certainly something. Now, I've blanket greeted everybody, but let me try and greet by name before I lose anybody. Hello to Tar Heel 128. Hello to Card Shark 2048. Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to do anonymous follows, but I'm still not censoring enough of the names in chat. Hello to Luan Lulu. Hello, Die of Beatus. And I have to scroll back up here to catch up with everything else. Hello and thank you from Squid Legs for the raid. Hello, King Milo 2772 or 2772. Hello, Downtown 22. And don't move, Pointer. I'm trying to greet everybody by name. Hello, Dawson Stacy. And hello, J Bishop 98. And hello, Big Disappointment. And hopefully I've greeted everybody here. No, not yet. Hello, Leche Hombre. I didn't get the R well out. It's alright. Hello, Tar Heel 128. I thought I greeted already, perhaps, but I do not gamble. Not gamble, no. The typical gambling, no. That does not happen. Not here. But I'll tell you what does happen. Getting a sample of what hopefully you can expect from streams when here. People really love this. Now I need to see how you all feel about it. What can you expect from an UnKamen Soul stream? Another plus.
My head hurts, my heart hurts, my dreams hurt, my brain hurts, my hands hurt. Oh my gosh! My muscles hurt, my bones hurt.
That won't happen in this.
My eyes hurt.
Why does one of those things look like a keyblade?
My brows hurt, my ears hurt.
Where the hell did the poop come from?
My sanity hurts.
Hopefully something like any of that. Okay, Tar Heel was talking about the channel points predictions. I can't think of how to best do channel point predictions. If I could, I would totally make it happen, but I can't think of good opportunities to do channel points predictions. If I could, boy, would people want to do things. In fact, now I have a rough idea of letting people make predictions and then we all, or having me suggest a prediction to make. That'd probably be something. Like if I hit over, under, on par. There is such a thing where you can do 3 options like that, over, under, or on par. That is a thing that can happen. I don't think enough of doing that, but maybe next time I could actually make that happen. For now, people want to hear some things before we get back to the game, so how about we do some stuff like this? I cannot get over Faye Mata as Aqua from Konosuba there. And I'm only doing this again just because it's right there. She can be so creepy and dangerous and then somehow love-struck puppy silly as Aki in Street Fighter 6. And yet she's so bratty in Konosuba. Then Christina V does this very well. Is anybody watching Konosuba? Is anybody watching Season 3 as it is right now? And one of these things I'm going to have to think a little hard on how to be that thing. But I won't have to think so hard when hydrating with this big bottle here. This is simple enough. I am so glad the AC is fixed here. Oh, so glad. So let me think of a short little script here before I do this thing. Let me think of a short little script and it'll come to me in a matter of moments, hopefully within a minute. And there is no good reason I have that as a redeem, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay, I think I got something here. I think I got some ad-lib. You can call me the Tyrant King. Now, you may have come to the stream expecting some RPGs or some action games, but no, I have deceived you into joining me for an UnKamen Dad memorial stream, all about playing, first off, Wii Sports Resort Golf. Certainly not anything out of the ordinary, or certainly something out of the ordinary from what I normally do. But if you're lucky, maybe, just maybe, you'll see a little more Zelda Tears of the Kingdom if you are able to watch any more of this. And trust me, you don't want to know the consequences of missing any part of the stream. You saw shenanigans earlier. You may not be here to enjoy them if you leave, so you may as well stay until this game is over. And the only reason I even have that as a redeem is because of Osama Sentai King Oger, the Red Ranger, who is it, Kuwagata Oger. He always played the evil Tyrant King, or Akuno, hence the name. He was always evil in playing, anyway. And he would always give off that persona even when he ascended to the throne of Kingdom of Shugodom, or Shugodom. I think it's Shugodom. I forget now, actually. But that's why I wanted to do that. And partly that instead of an Ojo somehow laugh like, Arale, who is a good friend of the channel, actually, she has that as one of her redeems, and considering she would do princess, I may as well, instead of going prince, may as well go evil seeming, but well-meaning and actually beloved or belovable king. And man, did the stuff in King Oger run deep within the kingdom of Shugodom. There was stuff that ran super deep regarding previous king and what all went on. The last, 8 or 10 episodes of King Oger, they got pretty heavy. Except in at least a couple of cases where the previous king actually was more than willing to atone for his crimes in all kinds of ridiculous ways, and there are still ways for him to be funny. Oh yeah, since the remote went off, gotta get back to this. But yeah, this is an UnKamen Dad memorial stream. The main things are dressing up like this and starting every stream, UnKamen Dad memorial stream, that is. Wii Sports Resort Golf, a video game that my dad actually systematically destroyed me in, no matter how much I tried. Now, he'd play arcade driving games, virtual batting cages, that kind of stuff. That's no problem. That's pretty easy to pick up. This here, this took his real-life golf skills and used motion controls. He was able to apply them to this to get an obscene score. I mean, way low below par. And I invite you to stay to see for yourself. That is, if I can concentrate enough to do this, but you all do matter first. But considering yesterday was Father's Day and I couldn't stream, this is my best opportunity to do it. Oh, there's something I should mention as well. After I take the swing, I'll say. In case you aren't aware, tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific, there will be a Nintendo Direct. Nothing about the successor to the Switch, but 40 minutes of Nintendo-based video game news. Now, of course, always third-party stuff, but still, it's Nintendo Switch usually centric. And I don't want to watch it until I'm streaming it with you all here. So I will avoid social media tomorrow morning. I won't let anyone tell me anything. I may have to turn off all my notifications everywhere just so I have less chance to see it and be spoiled on anything. Because I want to be surprised at what I see. I want to be surprised. But a Nintendo Direct is happening tomorrow morning. 40 minutes of news. And there's sure to be at least one thing that would get me excited. I'm usually easy to please. One thing will get me excited somewhere, and I have no details on what that'll be, but there's gotta be something within that 40 minutes that'll get me all kinds of hype. There's gotta be something. I believe. I can believe in that. I believe that was a nice birdie right there. See, Ericus knows what's up, not just Ojo-sama calling it the Karin constant. Because boy, could she do it. I have to wonder if she'd end up coming back for Street Fighter 6. I would choose to say probably not, if not because, and this makes no sense whatsoever, actually, Manon's appearance completely negates this argument I was about to make. There's a very hip-hop feel to the aesthetic of Street Fighter 6. Karin does not feel like she would fit the type, and yet Manon is there as well. She don't strike me as a fan of, say, Gangsta's Paradise or Nothing But a G Thing or anything like that. That's just artsy themes. They don't have to do with the characters. But what if Karin were to come back? It could probably speak to her popularity having only started in Alpha 3. But I don't know. Big Disappointment's gotta go, though. Thank you for falling for the raid, Big Disappointment. I appreciate you following Squid Legs. And then, let me say hello to Zarnathium. And instead of outright muting, you can always do this. This will cut off the sound while I come back to read the chat and play this. See, it's the thing. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, you've got to hear one of his many kitties lance, as shown by the emotes that Zarnathium uses there. I don't make the rules, he does. And those are rules I'm more than willing to adhere to. If you're subscribed, I can do the same thing for you. James believes there's got to be at least one thing. Ericus would hope for Metroid Prime 4. A lot of time has passed since they restarted development in-house for Metroid Prime 4. Maybe this would be something to either open or close. Come to think, what's usually been stronger in any video game news things like this? The opening or the closing? Because I've seen it go both ways, where the opening is super huge and the biggest thing, or it could be the closing that is usually, but not always, the most biggest thing. Metroid Prime 4 is definitely fitting for either one of those positions. Either one would totally work for it. And yes, Street Fighter 6 has been awesome, and it still is. Oh, fall. I think I may consider playing Bison, or at least learning him for sure, when he comes out this summer. But fall. Oh, fall. Are you okay? Because I will not be okay when fall hits. The question right now is, are you okay? Buster Wolf. I have got to learn and feel how different Terry is in the context of Street Fighter. Now, I enjoy how Ryu and Terry play in each of their respective games. But when not a team thing, it gets hard for me to pick. And then it would be hard if Kyo Kusanagi or Rock were in there. Rock Howard. Oh man, it'll be too much. It'll be too much. Oh man. Erica says closing should be the most hyped thing. And James doesn't want any more Smash Brothers releases because, hate to say it, but the game is dead. If anything, Sakurai had already said development on Smash Ultimate had been done for a long time. There's no need for any more Smash Ultimate stuff. Probably too soon for a new Smash. Because how can you top everyone is here? How do you top that? How? Rising Tackle. Here's a question, Ericus. Will it be the standard charge input? Or, like it somehow is in some games, I swear it's also the case with 15. No, it's not. It's not the case with 15. I forget what games. But will it have a DP input? That's a question for the Rising Tackle. James can't wait for Bison, Terry, Mai Shiranui, and Elena in that order. And I'm gonna say something here. We got 2 returning characters. Then we got 2 brand new and crossover, and for the first time in Street Fighter franchise, characters. So any way you slice it, even with the crossover thing, Terry and Mai are brand new to Street Fighter. There is no refuting that. They are brand new to Street Fighter. Not SNK versus Capcom, not Capcom versus SNK, not anything like that. Street Fighter. They're brand new. This wind's blowing here. We'll probably ease up on power. A little bit. Hopefully that'll still get me past the bend. And not into the sand. I was thinking well, but I didn't apply. I can't go very high with the driver. Honestly, this is my best chance. When I go to wood and driver, I can only safely go 1 dot up. I can't even go that high up with the red. Well, I'm not gonna chance. I'm gonna just stick with this and just get it out of there and on the fairway. That's probably better than what I could do with driver or wood. Now I can actually go places. Probably gotta get a little more to the right because the wind. It's not super strong, but it's still strong. It's still a balanced source. It bounced, but I just didn't get high enough to green. Now I can get a little itch. R is still better than a boat. A R is still better than a boat. I'm sure my dad would agree with that one. Seriously, people, if you're still around, which I hope you are, there's going to be an obscene minus number when this is over after 4 holes. You would not believe how low a score my dad has in this. Which I'm sure plenty of people do know, but maybe there's at least one person who doesn't know. A low score in golf is a good thing. You want a low score in golf. I think the 3 dots is my best or safer shot here. Compensate for the bouncing like that. This is not a game that includes being able to apply top spin or back spin as the ball's in the air. You can't just beef up your power before the swing. This is closer to au natural, closer to it. That's gonna push pretty hard. I can take my chances with this. Wow, that was a bit harder than I was expecting. I did not see all that resistance coming. But I ought to think of that next time. Hopping right over, but still in a...
Nice approach.
Within 10 feet. That said, got a bit of that there, so I'm thinking here. I'm thinking that. And that looked like just enough. Still a par. I will take pars. If I can get a birdie, I'll take that instead. If I can get an eagle, I'll do that instead. Hole in one. I think some of you saw the trailer. If a hole in one happened, I think you know where I'd go with that. Anything that's not a bogey. Oh, it's not a bogey.
Great shot.
And here's a thought if I had a house to do it in. If I had a house, I might go the little Seehaw route and do some Dance Central stuff. It'd be great exercise, and you could judge me harshly if I had any dance moves or not. Not just the game, but you could judge me as well. I don't feel like Just Dance is as strict on the judging as Dance Central would be. And boy, oh boy, this brings up a different memory, but it still involves my dad. I'll mention it. I would rather keep it low. I'd rather keep it slow. I do not want to go into the tree. I would have thought the sand might have slowed it down a little bit.
On the green.
Birdie chance at this far away. Pretty far down, I think. Let's see how this goes. If I didn't get that far off, it would have been a birdie. Didn't go that far off, but it's still a par. It's still a par. It could be so much worse, but it's not. You know what? I didn't even see what Split Legs was playing, actually. Let me go back up and see what Split Legs was playing. I totally didn't even think about seeing that here. Where was the thing I did? Where was the shout out there? Backyard Baseball 2001. That's quite something to play. Zarnavium also has a real high, low score. How low's your score? How low's your high score than Zarnavium? But Henry has a high score in golf in the double digits. So, let me ask then, Henry, is that real golf? Wii Sports Resort golf? or some other more video gaming golf where you have more control over what goes on in golf. Because if it's real golf that you got high double digits in, that can be very understandable. If it's something video gaming, maybe you were having an off day. It's something yes, it would stink to accept it, but shake it off and go for a single-digit high score the next time, and it is doable. And James says I'm doing tons better than he'd be doing at this game. Are you sure about that? Sometimes all it is practice, and honestly, sometimes it really can be luck based on the wind direction and the small, minute changes in the swings. Could always have an off day or an off game or something. I know I've had that happen plenty of times. And I don't typically like doing this here, but it's what the game says. I'm just worried about hitting it too hard. The rough ends up putting a little resistance when the ball impacts it, so that makes it a little more bearable to climb up here. I don't think I have to do too much. I don't think I gotta power it up all the way past the diamond either. I had the angle right, which is progress in and of itself. I am not good at reading the green. So if it was power, at least that's an easy adjustment I know how to make. Reading the green is a weakness of mine. This is the last hole. And with the wind not blowing forward from here, I am not going that way. I am not going to risk that. That does not feel safe. I will not go. If the wind were blowing in that direction, then I'd go. A little nervous, a little bit about going higher than 3 dots, but
Nice
still
shot.
suggested that's just when it first hits the ground. Now I went past 3 dots there, but it worked out very well. Now the question becomes, do I want to go up there, or do I want to play it safe and go back over here? I think I'd rather play it safe and go over here. Drivers and woods don't hit very far. They don't hit, they don't hit very high. They hit far, they don't hit high. Your irons, on the other hand, are more to give you that lift. Oh yeah, Dance Central and my dad. See, I got to join my dad and family for a cruise. The last one my dad would take. And on that cruise, Shacklin and I could be seen as full-fledged adults alongside the rest of the family. We were of total, complete adult age. So, that's one of the best things I'll appreciate. I need to get a copy of it somewhere, somehow, but picture of the whole family as adults on that cruise. Probably one of the best memories I'll ever have. Separate from that, there was a dance place, a club setting on the cruise, as is normal nowadays. No one was dancing, it was just starting. And Belle Biv DeVoe's Poison was playing. Of all things, that song was featured on Dance Central. And because of Dance Central, Poison has become one of my favorite songs ever. And for the first verse of Poison, I took what I learned from Dance Central and danced that segment within the first verse. And I actually got an ovation, and people started to get out on the floor and start doing dancing stuff themselves. Surely because I did something to break the ice regarding it. I very much want to believe that was me doing that. In fact, some people would tell me that was very much the case. We'll go 5 iron here on this. We'll go 5 iron. I want to get over to the green. Oh, that's good. I did not mean to swing that hard at all. Not at all. I would need quite a pitch here just to get over there. And then it rolls off the green. It bounces off the green. It's going everywhere except inside the cup. Two bogeys, but it's still under par. Now, for anyone who hasn't seen this before, check it. 13 under par. My dad went 13 under par. Means I was still way off him. Oh well. Henry is the person that breaks the ice himself, actually. And no one wants to dance, it seems, so he ends up being the first person to dance while everyone laughs at you. They can laugh at you all they want, at least you're doing something to get attention and get people to do things. You're literally bringing life to the party. So, you have that to stand tall on, Henry. You go, man. And I figure starting out, they might have been doing an oxymoron-like thing with high-low score. I figured it would be oxymoronic, but I still wanted to ask what kind of score it would actually be. Some good, some bad, but never really good. Yeah, that long putt, though. That long putt. It could have been something. It should have been something. But at least I got the angle right. I'm just glad to have gotten the angle right. Now, hopefully the history of edits here is enough to set everything back the way it's supposed to be. Let's see. I think that should be all right. Now I just gotta get the camera back to where it needs to be. So let me turn that off and make sure no one sees anything untoward on the webcam as we get back into position for the rest of the stream. But if I get under par when the round is over, that's enough of a win for me. I can appreciate it as long as I get under par. That in itself is always a good feeling. Who's played them some Wii Sports anything, and then specifically who played or plays any Wii Sports golf themselves? I thought I would try with Nintendo Switch Sports Golf, but just doesn't hit the same. And I think for the UnKamen Dad Memorial streams, probably better if I stick with Wii Sports Resort Golf. Wii Sports Resort is what he played, not Nintendo Switch. Come to think of it, My dad was taken away from me and the family the year the Switch came out, actually. That's something to remember. The year the Switch came out, my dad's life was taken from him unfairly due to illness. And I remember I was getting off work and it was a fine day until I got that text right as I was getting my phone and getting my stuff and getting ready to go home. That was not a great time. But it has been many years. And we're more at peace than we could be. We're more at peace now. And I just remembered to do something. We'll also gotta make sure this happens. Okay, yeah, I think everything's pretty much where it should be now. If I remember right. In fact, I think yes, actually. Yeah, everything's looking right-ish. And come direct tomorrow, you will see Mini Kirby and Big Boy Infant Kirby alongside me as we react to things. And I have to, as chat continually reminds me, not get too loud lest I end up getting us kicked out of the apartment. I do not want that to happen to us. Not at all. Let me say hello to Alarmed Spy 3018. We just finished the major part of the UnKamen Dad Memorial stream, and having finished this, you know, I'm a little concerned about something now. But, yeah, we just finished the round of Wii Sports Resort Golf. And thank you for the follow there. I have to go back in and make the in-chat message more anonymous as well, just in case. But if you're into RPGs and action video games, you are in the right place. And not that I had anything to prove, I still wanted to prove that I'm playing on the Wii U here. And that cannot be any more obvious if I tried. That was the last thing I wanted to do before switching gears all the way. I suppose I could get another hydrate in. It's not asking much and it's helping to keep me alive. So. It's all changed down there. But I need to change the category and all that jazz. Because no more right now will we be playing any Wii U stuff. Instead, once I connect things, we will be going back to what I keep believing will be the end of The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. We're not there at the end yet, but we're getting there. Alright, I think I know why it's not showing up here on the screen. Gotta have the AC adapter plugged in. The AC adapter and dock are one and the same, so let me go plug that back in. Then you'll see Zelda stuff. I probably need to turn it back on only because I didn't press a button in a quick enough time. It's alright. So I know with this monitor, it actually switches automatically. Now, let me go ahead and switch out the category here. Because I don't feel like misleading people here. I feel like being honest about what it is I'm playing. And that's as honest as I can be. I need to give it a moment so I can see on my monitor instead of just through OBS. Like that. Okay. And I feel like I still need to bring the camera down a bit. But I'm also slouching when I sit. Not always the best idea. So, we've solved all 4 regional phenomena. We went to address who we thought was Zelda. And as it turns out, there's another sage of time. And I managed to not have to look stuff up in trying to figure things out about that. And this gives us a clue as to where to go. I could simply fly down through there. And in fact, with all these wings and steering things and fans, maybe I can auto-build something. Maybe I'll auto-build something. It depends on how many rockets and wings there are, but I think all of this we can actually do. Then we just gotta get the rockets in there. Then we can build this and put on another fan. Because I like the thought of having another fan on there. Steering stick is oh so beautiful though, as well. Alright. I won't worry about the shrine here at the moment. We'll just worry about where that light points. Now that said, it's gonna launch me a little higher in the air, but I don't enough care. I don't enough care, although I say that, and I can hit the ceiling right up there, and I do not want to do that. Wands and wings, shiny steery things. Let's see. What could this be called then if you're gonna go with that? I don't think Fairly Odd Kingdom works out. So all I want to do is write off that Fairly Odd Parents song lyrics. And there's no way I can come up with anything like, what, Really Mod, Peapod, Buff Bod, Hot Rod in relation to Zelda. There's no way I can come up with anything like that. But it is a Fairly Odd Kingdom, though. Could say, it flips your hand when you are the man in a Fairly Odd Kingdom. That's all I can think of. Let's just follow this light down here, okay? That should be pointing to, if not a chasm, a point that somehow bleeds right through the land. Laser could go right through the land somewhere. Okay, but in fact, there is the chasm. Okay. Doesn't look like a chasm, though. It points to ruins, though. Hey, that's just like what we saw up there, actually. So we need this. We need to see about it. I don't know what to do with it here. Or there. This is where it pointed to. Or is it pointing to the proper of Tobios Hollow? I'm not sure for the life of me. It felt like it was pointing down here. It felt like it was pointing to this. And yet there's nothing here to do. So is there something back up this way? In Tobio's Hollow proper? Or did I go too far out? I don't see anything in particular here. There's a workshop there, down below. I'm gonna just go back and try that again. Was I supposed to bring the thing with me? I wish I had thought to wonder that. It felt like this part of the game was less handholdy than other parts so far. It would make a lot of sense, though, considering it gives off a light similar to those crystals for the shrines. It would totally make sense if I was supposed to bring that with me and then put it on there. It looks even detachable. Yeah, I was totally supposed to bring that with me. I totally screwed the pooch on that one. And I had to be careful because I worry if that's backseating in a sense, but I don't know. You may not remember it yourself, but I would have worried about that being an accidental hint, is all. But I don't want to be harsh about that, because you definitely are not the type who would do that on purpose. At least now we know, and if anything, I was wondering about that myself after I landed there. You weren't telling me to do something, and you weren't hinting at a thing. You were asking if I did a thing, or if I was supposed to do a thing or not. That is not telling me to do something or trying to put me in the right direction like an unsolicited backseat would. That's not what you were trying to do. And if anything, also that beam could only go so far as well. That's probably something I should have thought of as well. The beam would only be able to go so far in the first place. That goggles thing was there from the start. I just didn't do enough. It sure looked like what we see on the statue there, so it would have made all the sense in the world. Now let's get that off here. I wonder if I should be putting it there or not, or what. Or do I have to actually... something. Maybe it's close enough. Well, that's getting all lifted. Okay, he's got a hold that himself there. Offer it as a tribute. Da, 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 da. So that should take us down, and then we should be able to go to the factory we've seen from before. My only problem is I can't sprint holding this. See? I hate that I can only do a regular run. So this is Tobio's Hollow Chasm. And yeah, it doesn't feel enough like a chasm. Now I actually put it down there. A phone call you couldn't ignore. Good that you didn't ignore it then. 4 under par. Still a long way away from my dad's 13 under par. And this is a safer passage down to the depths compared to simply skydiving down. That's Zelda?
Link.
No,
Zelda's chosen protector.
it's Mineru. Mineru, that's who this is.
You must hurry. We must meet as soon as possible.
See, 4 other descendants went and heard voices from people. I wonder, it's possible Link might have heard it all as it is. Link might have heard it all at the same time. But this one is specifically for him. This is his inner voice to listen to from somebody else's inner voice. And how appropriate where it ends up. This is completely sensical. Now we can put this over there. Since I won't be skydiving, I'm gonna put the Fierce Deity armor stuff on soon. After we attach this here. Putting this up there may as well make the rest of the place accessible. After all, there are 4 things after we put this in. That ought to open up the rest of the place, or close enough to it.
Link. Zelda's chosen protector. My name is Mineru. I am the Sage of Spirit.
Mineru.
I am happy you have arrived. At last we can speak with each other. Unfortunately, I no longer have a body. Without a physical form, we cannot yet speak face to face. But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area?
I wouldn't have expected spirit, I thought time. But now the storehouses are lighting
I will
up.
ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me. This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
We're going to do that very much. That is something that is no choice in happening. It's going to happen. Build her a robot body. Because that would be physical. That would be physical. That would be a way for us to communicate physically, face to face. Now that said, it having been 2 hours, give it a moment for the stuff to play. Give it a moment. Because sometimes it just be like that. But having been 2 hours, probably a good time to call for the first break. Will this game end the stream though? Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll find out together. whenever I see people actually playing words on stream besides me just trying to get the biggest word, it ends up getting me to want to get in on it as well. Not always, but sometimes. This was definitely one of those times. And there was progress being made after all. Let me say hello to Ruben Dubes, who had been doing far better than I do nowadays on words on stream. Then let me also say hello to Vicious Shady, who I'm always happy to see. And boy, it's not the best reason at all, but the Battle Pass for Tekken 8 is still a reason for me to play. And because I've done everything and got the premium currency back, I can spend it for the next Battle Pass and keep it up. I've been getting back on track with Street Fighter 6 in that regard. So, to catch up everybody on what's been going on, I'm dressed all spiffy because of it being an UnKamen Dad Memorial stream. Obviously, I couldn't stream yesterday because I was working, but I did the Wii Sports Resort golf thing. And now we're back to The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, where we are getting closer and closer to the end. And I think I've got some good ideas on where I'm gonna go from here. I just don't remember exactly what games I have, but I do have ideas. In fact, one idea may be the easiest, but it's not the one I want to do. I don't think I'd enjoy it as much. Let me say hello also to Sakurubi as well. So now, we are in the depths, and we need to put together a physical body for Minoru, Sage of Spirit. Elden Ring DLC, so says Henry. If you wanted to see me do that, you would have to see me do that on YouTube, and that would not be happening for a long time. I still need to finish Eiyuden Chronicle Rising, and then to keep up with best friend Shy Flower, I have to actually start, unlike a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Elden Ring is way off. And this year, in trying to stick with retro remaster remade games, which this is absolutely not, this is an exception because I didn't get to share Breath of the Wild with you all, but I get to share this with you all. So that's why this is an exception to the retro remaster remade thing. But what I'm going to be doing after this will entirely fit within retro remastered remade. And I kind of want to keep it a surprise. But I'll say only who it comes from. I will not be able to confirm nor deny what it is I'll be playing, but you'd recognize the company if I were to say, Sega! I don't know if I did that very clearly, so let me try that again. Sega! I cannot go as high as I'd like to. But that company will be responsible for the stuff I play next. Something's real wrong here. I reached for a controller. I reached for and grabbed the Xbox 360 controller instead of the Switch Pro controller. They're not even very similar, although in ways they are. They are in ways similar. They got one left stick higher than their right stick, the both of them, and the D-pad below the left stick at an angle. And then they got 4 face buttons and 4 shoulder buttons. So they're actually pretty similar in build for the most part. Or Erica says alternatively, and I feel like saying it like a particular character, although this character may or may not be seen in any of this stuff. Sega! I just based that off a video I saw recently. No, it wasn't even recent. It was probably a few weeks ago. Right now, we gotta build this body for Minoru. And considering his right arm changed, I want to go start over this way. So we'll have to do a little bit of hoofing. But we'll get places to be storehouses, and we'll start putting this body together. So in case of people who haven't been here very long, and I haven't asked you, how far along are you in Zelda Tears of the Kingdom? Or have you finished? Because I have not yet. Obviously. And then I've heard from people that plenty of people they know or they themselves are not going to end up finishing for one reason or another. And I'm telling you, like I said before, I'm gonna finish. Today could be the day. Maybe. I'm not sure. But regardless, I will finish this. I will not leave this unfinished. I can't leave it unfinished. Alright. And blow over here. I will finish this game, whether it's today or tomorrow. It's gonna happen. Henry says it might be Streets of Rage. I can neither confirm nor deny that. Naricus was bummed to see the Nintendo Store discount for Hyrule Warriors. Same price for physical as it was digital. So, I'm trying to figure out, are you saying somehow the physical price was still a good price? You didn't realize you could have gotten it physical at the same price. That's what I was worried about, because that does stink. You would have liked to have that physical, and I totally understand that all the way, but you already know this. Does it kill any of the joy you have in the fact that you have the game now by chance? Looks like no, because you got it and you're loving it. So, what to do then? Because this I couldn't figure out before in the first place. And that is in the way. Unless I gotta hit the switch down there now or something. Maybe this time after having activated the center mechanism, it'll give me some kind of hint or something. Okay. So we can't get out that way. We can go that way. As I could figure out, now that we actually got the center mechanism working, we can actually make our way through these storehouses. I came here too early before and we couldn't do the things, but we can now. Turn off the... I probably need those fans though. So maybe I should have brought this up. And the other. Yeah, this probably should have happened. Well, I'll turn that one off. Now it's attached. Then we'll turn this off. I don't think we need it all. I think what we have here now will be good. I think I'll attach this to the bottom here. Although I shouldn't have done that yet. Had to get it over the hump first. Then we can get this over here. Then we can attach fans. Then it can blow up while staying on the rail. Or maybe I only need the one. Oh no. Let me try and figure this out. We can't go like that. I have to wonder things. I have to wonder things real quick, actually. I wonder if that's what I need to do. Have it go like that, actually. I want to believe in this. That might be the thing that needs to be done. This might be the ticket. I'm gonna believe in this. It cuts right through that. And that. And this. And it's there. Alright. I'm glad I could figure that out. And as a reward, I'll get a bomb flower. Then make my way up this way. Alright. Now I wonder where else to go here. What else needs doing? I may just take all this with me. Just in case. It's a little heavy, but we'll get up there. Here we are. And then we have a way to fly it back. Let's see here with the chat stuff. Ericus isn't sure which design of Impa he likes more, whether Hyrule Warriors or Age of Calamity. She feels like she's younger in Age of Calamity than in the original Hyrule Warriors. And she feels more ninja-like, or more stealthy ninja-like, compared to the more warrior ninja style she has in the original Hyrule Warriors. I think I'm more like that, probably because there's more Ocarina of Time influences on that design. I probably like that she's more of a young woman instead of a closer to older teenager look to her, or at least that feels that way to me. I'm more a fan of that. But James is not a fan that all the Switch games are digital. Dude, by any chance do you have a Switch Lite then? Or why might it be that all your games are digital on Switch? Because it sounds like you'd rather have them physical yourself. Okay, let's see if... Actually, I can just move that up there like this. Try to. I do not want to lose all that. But we need more fans to blow up there in the first place. What I'm doing is going to make no sense as it is, but I'm still going to do it anyway. Because we know where fans can go. That'll make sense. So I'm just going to do that. Fan there. Then flip it over. And a fan here. No. I couldn't see people beyond there. Fan there. Now that should get us up places. Slowly but surely. At least there. I could just climb up right here. Even with those fans blowing, I still got all kinds of battery power, more than I know what to do with. James considers these Zelda games, worth the price because of the content you get. And another game like Immortals Phoenix Rising. You have mentioned that multiple times now. I do remember you mentioning that game multiple times. You must really be a big fan of that. If the Zonai were so smart, why did they turn everything on and off by hitting it instead of an on and off switch? These are the important questions that surely must be asked. I don't think to think of such. I just see what's in front of me and recognize it as a worthwhile endeavor. I don't think to ask about stuff that would seem, how are they not doing this thing? Well, so much for that. That said, the fans are down there, so what's the real problem? And I guess I ought to take this back down here. Then we can detach fans and put them on the glider. Oh wait, though, that'll be a problem. No, it won't. We got a runway right there. It's all right. Hyrule Warriors info is more like Cloud Strife in more ways than one on that one. Well, I say that, but it was mainly the whole big sword thing. Now that wing is gonna have quite the headache on its head. We're still gonna do it like this. We're still doing it. Now I'm just sticking these together because it'll make it easier to move them. Like that. We got a fan here. We got a fan here. We'll have a fan in the middle there. Like there. Okay. Now this is gonna have quite the headache, but we're still gonna do this. I will say though, Ericus, that is effectively an on-off switch, or closer to it. They had a steering stick for that on-off switch feel. Alright. And hey, you can crash this and it won't break apart all the time. I gotta break this down somehow. Whoa. I don't know how or when that broke, but it did. And now we have this. But yeah, no, I don't know what happened to make it do that. Oh no, that's a leg here. I just don't want it to be the right arm. I want the right arm to be last.
That's one. Bring the other three here as well, Link.
All I want is to... what? Make sure the right arm is last. Ruby wonders if Hyrule Warriors plays like Dynasty Warriors or the other Warriors-like games. Yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. I wonder why you asked that by chance, but yes, it does play like any other Warriors game. At least with Warriors in the name, or yeah, at least Warriors in the name. Are there Warriors games that seem like Warriors but aren't Warriors then? Is that why you're asking? And yes, as Erica says, it's made by Koei Tecmo / Omega Force. They are the ones behind the gameplay. Nintendo just allowed for the license to be rented out to them. And who is James asking plays very many RPGs? Because if you're asking me, yes. Now, I don't make enough time to play enough anymore nowadays because I'm not good at making time, but I do play plenty of RPGs and I need to play more than I am. Very much. We went there. I don't need to fly over here as it is. This is very unnecessary here. And yet I'm doing it anyway. Okay, left leg depot. We got the right leg, this is the left leg. And we can activate this. I just don't want to go to the right arm depot immediately. And Ruby wants to play a lot of other Warriors games, but not on preferred platform. From what I remember, Ruby, you do not prefer the Switch. But if you want Warriors games that are worth something, the two Hyrule Warriors games, Fire Emblem Warriors and Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, of course, are only on the Switch. Now there is another one called Touken Ranbu Warriors, which I doubt anybody would have really heard of, except for Juan probably. Juan probably would have heard of this here. Spelled like that. Basically, Touken Ranbu takes Japanese weapons, last I checked, especially of Legend, and turns them into pretty boys. There's a Warriors version of that of all things. But I think the two Zelda / Hyrule Warriors and the two Fire Emblem Warriors games are probably a little more everybody's collective speed in here, if I had to guess. Ruby is more in the PlayStation and Xbox. And Ericus agrees the steering stick does have on-off functionality. The only thing is with that, you have to actually be touching it to be on. Then when you let go, it's off instead of simply switching a thing. But it's still something. And Ruby may next play Warriors All-Stars. I still want to play that one myself. And it's still interesting that of all people, William from Nioh is a thing in that. It's pretty crazy how realistic he looks compared to everybody else. And then the decidedly more anime-looking Sophie Villeneuve, or whatever her name is, from Atelier Sophie, The Alchemist in the Mysterious Book, which does have a sequel. She's in there too. But Juan has what I swear is, to him, legitimate real anger or sadness that nobody from Tecmo Bowl or Tecmo Super Bowl is a thing in Warriors All-Stars. I just don't know how it can be unless an item or a reference to the Tecmo Bowl or Tecmo Super Bowl or something like that. But I can't imagine how to make a playable character out of one out of however many football teams there were in that game. I just don't get it. But anytime Warriors All-Stars comes up in chat, Juan will always groan about the lack of Tecmo Bowl or Tecmo Super Bowl in Warriors All-Stars. He will always moan and groan about that one. That's definitely happened a lot. Making vehicles to fly 20 feet is entirely necessary in Tears of the Kingdom. Where's the lie, though? Where's the lie? And Ruby would have kept the Switch if he had discovered Warriors games earlier on and for Animal Crossing New Horizons. Well, let's see then. I wouldn't think there'd be enough reasons, but if the Switch successor is another Switch and it's backwards compatible with the current Switch, what do you consider with a price drop or a sale or a rebate or something? What do you consider getting the successor only for those games? And there's no telling how many more Warriors games would hit the Switch successor, and if it is backwards compatible. Would you get them? Would you get it for those by chance? I almost forgot to bring this with me. This rocket will get us up here. Big jump. Now, what do I need to be doing here? Oh, we're gonna angle that. We're gonna angle that to rocket us up, I'm sure. And let's see. I don't think the way I'm gonna do this is the way they want it done. In fact, I don't even want it like that. That angle's not steep enough. I think that'll be fine. But maybe this is what the game wants us to do. It's a little silly, but I'm gonna do it though. I think that'll be fine here, angle-wise. I think that'll be alright. Alright then. Yep. That worked. It was bound to work like that in the first place. There was no choice. That's a way out. And then there's lasers to deal with. So I could probably use this to protect me from them. Or I could just rocket right up there. I can rocket up there. It's alright. No, it's not. As said, why would I need to bring the thing up here the right way? Oh. I would need that to shield me anyway. But it looks like holes would keep me from being able to do a thing. This thing has holes in it, so I almost expect it to not protect me very well. I do have a way I can see about it. No, that works. Or will it? Because I move forward, and then it'll, I move forward, and then I'll get hit by lasers after all. That, on the other hand, looks like it'll protect me better. Okay, we made it through. I'm good. How about we take this off? Then just grab all this zonite here. And then we open this. Large zonite in there. Ruby would consider buying, but Nintendo's not too kind or not too fond with the content creation stuff. They are pretty strict about the things, and I don't remember all the details. I just know stuff is not great. Alright, let's see here. That's what brought Ruby down the most for it, and space. I get it, though. I'd like to think I get it. Now put this there. Won't be able to keep up with it because it'll roll down. If only I could attach it there. Like, I don't get the best way to approach this, though. It being so wide, though, I don't need to use a cart. What I need is just for this to be double wide. That's a double wide, that'll protect all the way. Or it would when I turn it around. Like that. I let that drop on Link and he didn't even get hurt. That did not cause him any kind of headache whatsoever. So all I'd really have to do is just, what? Rocket there, I think. I don't think I gotta do much else. Could still steering stick at the end. Feels unnecessary, but I'm doing it anyway because it's silly. Oh, oops, I put it all the wrong way. Oh well. We still out here. That's what matters. I ain't all that worried. It wasn't that far out. Let's see how this decides to break. Now I'm not caught off guard. There's a leg. Another
That's
leg.
another part. 2 left.
The right arm depot is where I'm going last. But I won't know until I get closer. Now I have to actually work hard to move places again. Where was the plane I wanted so I could just go 20 feet to get here in 5 seconds instead of 50 seconds? Alright, they jumped me again. If I don't have to face off with another Evermean again, it'll be too soon. Man, last year, when I questioned my entire reality. Good. Left arm depot. Good. That means the right arm will be the last. That's how I want it to be. All these depots have power. I guess we gotta hit the wheel, get the door up. That's one way to open the door. And there's heat in here. Ooh boy. Is this gonna have me go across the lava? Or do I need to take those wheels off? I don't see anything else. Alright. Now I can take all this off. And I guess what I'll do is put this on wheels. Probably 2 of them. I could see this being what I need to do. And there ain't no way I can't go anywhere if I can't control it, but this is also looking a little wide. So what if instead I put the wheels to the side? That would actually go places, I think. Oh, that wheel's still going. I didn't realize that wheel was still going. Now we ought to be able to ride this over the lava. Easily. What do we have up this way, I wonder? How was everybody's weekend? And if you're a father, how did you celebrate Father's Day? And what could be up here? I ain't worried about no mushroom. This, on the other hand, is a chest to open up. It'd be either zonite or large zonite, neither of which we need to extend battery capacity anymore. 4 or 5 steering sticks. That actually has some value. And oh my, this. Although it doesn't look as bad as I made it out to be. I feel like all I gotta do is just have the wheels on the spokes, perhaps? I feel like hopefully this would be all I need to do. No. Unless that other wheel is in the way. No, I don't think this will fit anyway, really. Unless now it has to actually go wide. It looks like this time it actually has to go wide. I think so. I think it's going wide. I think it's really going wide. I really think so. Instead of I'm turning Japanese, I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. Funny, I more cared about the Beverly Hills Ninja version of that song, actually. A little crazy. Let me climb up there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together now. Or, oh yeah. It's all coming together. Then we got another ladder up this way. And it only costs stamina to jump up a ladder, not to climb it. We got a Grand Po here. Has a little more value than it once did. Now a wheel's gotta come off so to go up the door. Not on the wheel though, I think the spoke is more the thing. That ain't going right. Maybe it's more like that. Or maybe it's gotta be, up against the wall? I forget how they did it even. I'm trying to think. How did they do it? Maybe put this here? At least that way it'd go up the wall. No. I forget how it worked. Unless it was actually on the chain itself. I don't think that would work though. Yeah, I can't think of how it worked the first time. I didn't realize I would need to know. If I had known, I would have paid more attention. There's no way it would spin like that. Yeah, I don't know how it went up that way. It just won't spin. Then I took all the wheels off too. That was kind of a problem. It twists. Maybe I could do a cop out of sorts. That may be a thing, but doesn't help to get over there. I never could figure out this. Although that keeps it open enough to squeeze through. There's no point in that. And I can just disconnect the steering stick. Look, I had to MacGyver my way out of that one. I had no choice but to MacGyver my way through that. In any way, it did work. That's the important thing, isn't it? I didn't know the game would expect me to remember how it worked the first time. So what do we need the fan for? I'm not sure. I can just drive there, through the water there. That's just what we're gonna do. A little bit off axis, but not enough of a concern. I almost wonder if the wheels are keeping us from going anywhere. You know what? We need a fan. That fan is gonna help us go places. Maybe two of them even. Fans will get us places. And I don't want us blowing anywhere too soon. Okay. Now we're moving again. That's pretty far forward. Now we're actually going places that we need to go. Even if we're being turned around. And I turned us the wrong way. Whatever. We're still going places we need to go. It really doesn't want me on there, though. Won't let me get to the steering stick. Won't let me turn it around very well, neither. The Zonai can do whatever they want on here. Important thing is we get this installed. Now all I'm missing is, what? What am I missing? I don't even know now. I can't think of how to get that in there. I think this is the way to get it in. There it is.
One more left, Link. The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
Did you hear that? Body for her spirit is nearly complete. Although I do have wings and cart. I guess I'll break them out here. We get motion, we get flight. Since I still have the fans and the stick, why not? Why not indeed? I think this is more than okay here to help us get to this last part, an important part, the right arm part. I'm telling you, it's gonna be this stream or tomorrow's stream where this game will end. Like I said, when we have momentum, we have liftoff. Now, 2 fans isn't a lot of liftoff, but it's still liftoff in any way. And I don't feel like dealing with that group of bokoblins and Boko Boss. Or Boss Bokoblin. I don't know, Boko Boss sounds better than Boss Bokoblin. Boko Boss sounds better to me. And it turns out we had just enough lift to get here. Which is a little surprising. I'm glad this is the last part to put in, given Link's situation. Real happy about that. Have you ever tried out a standing desk? And if you have, how well does it work for you? If I had the room and the money, I would consider doing such a thing myself. Okay, so this is effectively a conveyor belt here. This box is definitely smaller than the other one we had. Now it won't move Link, but it'll move the arm on an assembly line. I swear Henry Ford is someone who helped to start all that. We got an electric pillar there. Let's see. Nothing I can do down there, and I feel like I dropped down. But I wonder if there's anything over here to grab. Yes, there is. Good thing I came down this way. James vs. Game's cousin works from home and has a standing desk, and it's awesome. They're pricey, but James always wanted one. I feel like it'd be real helpful for me too. Especially if sitting does in fact slowly kill you like I'm more inclined to believe than not. When I get back up, I can just simply ascend. That's all I gotta do to get back up here. So my thought is, there's nothing here, clearly. Can't move that, so what's with the electricity? What should it be connected to give power to something? I'm not seeing things. What's on the other side? Nothing. Unless instead all I gotta do is take a wheel or two and have it wheel to the other side. Too bad it ain't electromagnetic though. Probably work out better if it were electromagnetic. I want there to be some kind of balance. I'm not convinced this will work, though. Oh no, not at all. Not at all. Balance is totally not there at all. Although if it were back and front wheels, maybe. That wouldn't stick though. But there's still a matter of keeping balance to get over there. That will not be happening. Why would I think that would work out in any way? Why? Why don't I see what's on the other side, actually? Nothing worth pointing out. That was never going to work out. So then what would? I'm still asking that facetiously. James finds himself standing a lot when playing games because sitting down for long periods of time hurts his back. Very understandable there. That makes sense. The standing desk would solve plenty of problems with that. But I don't know if I like this. I can't figure out how best to make things happen here. I can move this fast. Wheels on the sides. That still wouldn't work out. This still would not work out the way I'd like it to. I don't see it happening anyway. Or for it to have a chance, they all gotta be on the same plane as it is. That definitely will not fly. There has to be something I'm not realizing, though. Something I haven't yet picked up on. You're sliding because of the angles. If only it stayed hooked on that side. I'd like for that. It was longer on one side and managed to go over because of the hook feel of it. That'd be something. Or in fact, what if it is? I don't know if this has worked the way I'm imagining it, but it's still something to try. Hopefully this would hook, in a manner of speaking. Well, two things fell off. Still got an idea. What if this is the way to make it work? I think this is the way to make it work. Oh! I thought I had a working idea, but I didn't. Now I'm upset. I thought for sure I was onto something here. But I may still be. Just had to come at it at a different angle, I think. There it goes. I finally came up with something. Probably the thing, but still, I finally came up with it. Real happy about that. That was more of a brain bender than anything I had done recently. Is simple enough to just go over there now like I hope. Want to believe yes. I really want to believe yes. Now it's too high. That's right. And that's right. Then we'll take a steering stick that I swear I saw somewhere. Oh, it's up there. Maybe I didn't see it yet then until now. No more need for assembly lines here. I wonder if there's a chest around. No, just some derelict Zonai. Zonai that no longer work. I ain't as worried about them, even if I get their charges, it ain't no big deal. Alright. Big deal, on the other hand, is driving around this way. And past the gloom. And no thank you in regards to fighting the Boss Macabre and Boko Boss. Although I'm running over one of them. For very minimal damage. They insist on coming after me, though. They're going to be in some problems. Alright, now to put this arm on. Right, I gotta angle it a little higher. Like that. Right arm, just like what Link's is at the moment. So what now? Now the construct comes to activation. It's alive! It's alive! Alive! And her spirit lives on.
Thank you, Link. Now only one task remains.
We're done!
We must recover my secret stone.
Oh no, we gotta do that.
It should be located here. Please, Link, let us go there together. The path will be very dangerous. Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential.
That one right there.
Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
I should have thought about the secret stone. So I guess I get on her back. Yep, Link can ride on Mineru's construct. Let's go then. And guard, left hand, right hand, and back part if there was one. And attach things. Link, the weapons here can draw forth the true power of this construct. Attach one to a hand, and your power in combat will be magnified several-fold.
Aha!
The road to the secret stone is long and arduous. I recommend that you make stops at each armory along the way. Get accustomed to operating this construct so that you are prepared for whatever you may face. You can attach things to the hands or back of her construct. They can augment the movement or combat abilities. My question is, what can we put where? Oh, we put it to the back. Put this on the right. Put this on the left. Oh, I guess that'll smack things. That for sure would actually whack. And I thought that would move faster, but I don't think it does actually. And it also blows things actually too. So the thunder emitter thing is not all that great. Such tiny little legs. Just like, well, basically they were footless or something in Fire Emblem Awakening, I feel like. This is not working out the way I want it to. Although, if we turn around, they will get electrified at least. I can do better than that, though.
Yes.
Link, a Zonite device, when attached to the construct's back, can greatly enhance its mobility. We have far to go before we reach the temple with the secret stone. Speed would be our ally here. Then let's replace that with the fan. Look at that. Running like a ninja, actually, with the arms back. You can't do that and attack all at once, but that's alright. Now them tiny little legs are going a little faster. Okay, so I'm getting hit, big deal. Link, attaching the proper weapon to this construct will enable it to attack distant enemies. Take careful aim and the tide of battle will turn in our favor. Go forth and defeat the monsters which stand in our way. They insist on doing things, don't they? Southern was hitting us multiple times. So how about for the beam emitter on the left hand? Yeah, that'd be alright. So a fan lasts longer than a rocket. I would be hitting them with lasers. Well, Okay, they are getting hit with lasers though. How about an explosion? It's alright enough, at least the fire keys are no longer a thing. I don't remember being able to jump. I feel like I'd have to be just going up hills. I think jump would get me off of her. Oh no, the fan's about to go away. But I like the speed. I don't like the Hinox we're coming up on. Blue Hinox, no less. Want to laser it in the eye. This isn't doing nearly enough of anything. I probably needed something melee anyway. If only what's his name were to be hidden in the eyes. I thought I broke my laser emitter, but it didn't. Just keep lasering it. But it's almost down at least. There it goes. That was a bit more work than I wanted to have to do. But I cannot figure out a good way to combat here on a construct like this. We ain't worried anymore though. The power is starting to run low. There goes the fan. If only we could refuel battery charge at the depots here. The platforms. If not, I got Zonai charges for days, so what's the biggest problem out there?
Aha!
Link, we are close now to the secret stone. Draw forth the hidden power in this construct and press onward. Okay, there's recharge. The fan on the back. Then we'll replace one cannon with a new cannon. And we'll put the spiked iron ball in the left hand here. That would break all of that easy, actually. I remember spending a good bit of time here breaking things. And now we can do it so much easier like this. Or with cannon fire. Maybe it's better with cannon fire. I think it's breaking more at once at the expense of having to charge a little bit. Because it's not swinging wide to break stuff. If I'm being real though, James, the Hinoxes are easier to fight when I'm not using the construct. I can take them down fast and easy. And as I thought, I don't think there's a combo to go with all this here. And do I need to be doing all this? No. Am I? Yes. Oh, now it went away. I used it too much. Now it's all broken. Gone. Whatever. As a sign to tell me, okay, let's not worry about it anymore. Let's just move on. I say as I see Zonite down there. Or what could be Zonite. But it won't always reveal itself to be. I probably should have been picking up more Poes than I had been. I don't feel like getting in a fight with them. There's a big group of them and that's a problem. So we have to rock it up there. Link, that is the Spirit Temple. But this construct cannot climb a sheer cliff face. However, the construct might be modified somehow in a way that enables access.
Aha!
Go, Link. We are drawing very near now to the secret stone. Do I need a rocket on everything or no? Or does it only have to be up this way? I imagine I'd just be firing rockets at them. And they don't tend to explode as much as simply melt away. Yeah, that's not an explosive rocket as it is. On the back, hopefully this will give me enough of a jump. Yep. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do, but oh well. Now we'll just do this again after I grab these Poes. The village just goes straight up. And that's no big deal whatsoever. Spirit Temple. The vessel of spirits' resting place. So there's a Spirit Temple too. I was close with the jump and then I went and fixed it. I didn't know how much of an angle I'd be able to go to do the thing. But we're here now. So what now? I hope we don't have to do 4 more or something. We just put together 4 parts onto that construct. I guess we don't. Or I hope we don't. That said, we're gonna have our work cut out for us here. Gotta attach things and get into a fight with somebody. If it ain't Phantom Ganon. All this gloom makes me think of Phantom Ganon first off. I don't see anything else. I'm not putting a spike ball on the back. Well, I don't know what it would do, so I may as well. I don't expect anything useful, though. Wait, is this Master Koga again? There's electric barbed wires. No, it's just a balloon construct.
That construct! I made it long ago!
It feels enough.
It must be under the control of something monstrous.
Scourge of the Spirit Temple. Seized construct. Okay, it's just gloomy.
If the Demon King has turned my creation into his pawn, we must defeat it. We can do this together, Link.
Now it's gonna be a little bit of a boxing match.
We will not be able to force our way past its defenses. We must think of something else.
Right there, like that. Bouncing into the wall. But it feels like it was the thing Master Koga used, and then we got out of the way. Or we got him out of the way. So we're basically just guarding, opening up, then moving right into the wall, hopefully. Gotta hit him with a right, left, you're toothless. And then you say, damn, they ruthless. Okay, I cannot be close with that. That hurts too much. That hurt too much, though. Now some gloom is concentrating up there into the accumulator. Now it's got 4 arms instead of 2.
It brought out more arms. Be careful.
You can get too high in the air. I can't think of good ways to either avoid or just not get hit by that. Alright, I need to get rid of some gloom. And that will do it. Get rid of some gloom with that. And then let's see, 10. Now I'll use this.
How fast it moves. Just wait until it stops, then attack.
I just want to get out of the way of the electric emitters. Maybe hit from behind like that. I thought I missed my chance, but I didn't. I'm glad I didn't. Oh, shoot. Spike ball's gone. Maybe I can use the shock emitter. It just wants to get in the air, though.
We won't last long at this rate. We need to find another approach.
We just gotta hit it out of the air, then. I can't reach them tiny little legs, though. There's no point in that. So I guess I will have to use a cannon my own self. That was all I could really do, was a few lefts.
You've almost remain ready for anything.
Now to do this. There we go. Even without the spiked balls. Now, I don't know if George Foreman courted any controversy like Mike Tyson, or I could have said Evander Holyfield, but that's how someone who didn't do something bad at one point did it. That's how a cleaner boxer does it. But then again, I had firearms, so I'm not even a clean boxer. I'm a dirty, dirty boxer boy myself. At least the Spirit Temple is more of a formality than anything. That's all right to me. And now that's all gone, we'll grab this. Get all that health back and a new heart. And then we go get this secret stone. Thank you for all the cheers and GGs, everybody. I appreciate it. Also, the Pura pad. Minoru was in there. What in the world? And it's already got all of that. Then again, she was already devoted to this in the first place compared to the successors. So now that ought to be more powerful. And Link will learn about her role back then. And surely not messed up this time.
To aid you, Link. I am the Sage of Spirit, and one of the Zonai.
And she doesn't have a big old mask. Minoru, the Sage of Spirit.
I am glad to meet you, Link. I must thank you. It is because of you that we have recovered my secret stone. Originally, my intent was to awaken when you first found the Pura pad. Then to guide you to my construct and assist you on your journey. I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct. You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all your efforts. Link, here.
The same thing we had done 4 times over.
In the name of Minoru, Sage of Spirit, I grant my power unto you. I believe it will serve you well.
I'm sure it will. Now a purple glow for Spirit. And the last ring. Now it's all done.
With this power I've given, a deep bond has been forged between us. And from this point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can.
But what does her power do, even? The game will surely tell me or not. I am one who lived in the distant past. I am one who lived in the distant past, in the age of Hyrule's founding. Circumstances forced me to forsake my body and become a being of pure spirit. Long have I slumbered within Zelda's Pura pad in order to share what I knew when it passed into your hands. I apologize that our meeting has been so long delayed. The Demon King's interference is to blame. Nevertheless, I ask your pardon.
Well then.
Now, on to the topic at hand. In my own age, the distant past from your perspective, Zelda awakened as the Sage of Time and appeared before us. What I must relate to you is a tragedy that occurred in Hyrule's history. At its crux was Zelda, who held a secret stone and traversed time.
Aha!
She made a momentous decision in those days gone by. I would have you know of the resolve she poured into that blade, the Master Sword. We already know some of us, don't we?
My people, known as the Zonai, came down from the heavens to the surface of the world. It was said they were descendants of gods. They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them. Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Rauru became a great leader. He met a young woman named Sonia, and they would wed. Rauru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom. This is how the Kingdom of Hyrule, with Rauru and Sonia as its first king and queen, came to be. The future looked bright. However, tragedy suddenly struck. A man of great evil emerged from the desert. The leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia and stole her secret stone. Using the secret stone, Ganondorf transformed into the Demon King. He then created swarms of monsters and attacked. Hyrule rose up to face these threats, but the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering. The defenders were on the brink of defeat. Rauru then came up with a plan to turn the tide of the war. He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional abilities. They became sages and united in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King. Rauru and the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him. However, the Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined.
I never noticed the secret
I was
stone in
unable
all
to
these
withstand his
scenes.
strength. Our fight appeared all but lost. And then, Rauru. He committed himself to one final act.
What's he gonna do? And then recall to bring them back like boomerangs. He's gone.
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf!
So what will he do with that? Piercing blow to wither. Looks like a drain touch.
You find my heart is in my magic. You plan to hold me here. What a clever way to solve your problems. But are you ready to pay the price for this?
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
Thousands of years will pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you. Link. Remember this name.
Interesting. I look forward to meeting you.
I hear the Legend of Zelda theme here. He got stopped like that, or a different Ganondorf got stopped like that, effectively, in the Great Sea days. We see that spiral above shrines, though. We see that spiral above shrines.
Aha!
You know this tragedy as the Imprisoning War. Though it took all we were able to give, we succeeded in imprisoning the Demon King. But I was wounded in the process. My body was soon to expire.
Well then.
That is when Zelda came to me, bearing a decayed and broken sword. Yes, you will recall how the Master Sword vanished from your hand at the Temple of Time. From there, it traveled into the distant past, appearing in Zelda's hands.
Oh boy. Again with this here.
Give me a moment, let me finish this scene here, and then we'll do the proper necessary things because you deserve it. But Link just learned himself of the imprisoning war and last details about it. And the Master Sword. And now, you hold it once again. Give me some time, man.
You're saying that sword traveled through time the same way you did?
Yes, but more importantly, in my original time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
Even someone like him has vulnerabilities. Then, what exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Over time, the Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself, and even grow stronger.
Curious. If we were able to empower it in that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King. But it could take centuries for that sword to grow strong enough. The power the Demon King wields. I do not see how this can be done. It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
I can think of one way.
I remember the way.
You mean...
Yes, I can do it. I have to.
I've told you. That act is forbidden, for a very good reason. It would mean throwing yourself away.
Oh, Mineru!
Anybody remember when I picked up those tears? 'Cause I do.
You won't be able to change back.
The moment I had the sword, I knew what to do. I knew this was why I came to this era. I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
But Link had to have the stamina to pull it out.
I understand. You really have made up your mind? Very well then. As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events. So I too will devote myself to this goal, and to this hero of yours. For the swordsman Link, I will do everything I can. Even if my body should perish, I will still be with you in spirit.
And then she did the thing. Or will we see her do the thing? But I remember the thing.
Aha!
Afterward, Zelda and I discussed strategy. We laid the groundwork for guiding you in the distant future.
Well then.
Before the Gloom's affliction took my life, I became a spirit and entered the Purapad. Then Zelda did what she felt she must and began the forbidden process. She believed you would use the Master Sword to defeat the Demon King and restore peace to Hyrule.
Aha!
You already have in hand the hope that Zelda left to you. The sword that seals the darkness. The Master Sword.
Well then.
Go now, Link. With the sword of hope that Zelda left to you, you will surely smite Demon King Ganondorf. We saw what happened. and what led to the Master Sword becoming fixed. So now we have the Vow of Minaru, Sage of Spirit. We finished guidance from ages past. We don't need to worry about Trail of the Master Sword. We got the Master Sword. It's all done. We already have that now. So now we have all the clues we need, huh? I'll warp over there, but I'm not gonna advance the story just yet. There are things that need doing. And I would rather pause and make sure it's all done properly in the way it needs to be. I'd rather be respectful like that. It's what I prefer. This took too long to do in the first place. Yeah, Minaru's construct. You can put a fan on it for up speed or a rocket for it to jump. Felt all that. Makes all the sense in the world. We did all that. Alright. Let's pause this. And let's mute this so that we can finally do this.
All hands on deck! Batten the front doors! Brace the cash register! Bring out the happy snacks!
What may as well have been 5 or 7 minutes ago, we got raided by Spider Chad U. And for anyone who's still here after how long it took, I am the UnKamen soul. And if you're into RPGs and action video games, you are absolutely in the right place. They are more of what I want to play and share with you all. And boy, do I want to also prove that dreams can come true. One way is, even at my size, I've been sponsored at any point in time to share a game from Square Enix, of all people, from all publishers and devs, in this case publisher. If that can happen for me, any dream like that, yes, you gotta work for, but it can happen for you too. And I wonder what dreams you have that you want to reach for. In the meantime, the fact that we got raided here, that means we've got to give them proper dues. So look above the Outback Cafe sign on the Scramble Crossing as made loved by me by The World Ends With You. And look at the queue floor and see a clip. I cannot speak properly today. See a clip from Spider Chad U and see something that he's played at some point in time. That's some bad lagging there. That feels bad, man. But you were definitely getting the hits on.
Get it on 69 seconds. Nice.
Was that lag, or is this clip just slow for whatever reason? I don't know whether that was the clip thing that I'm running that went slow, or if that was the clip itself, the gameplay that was slow. I'm not sure. And it felt like there was some jumping between the stuff as well. I don't know. All I know is that was not fun for you all to watch, and if that was lag, Chad could not have had fun going through that, despite getting the win. That did not feel fun. Okay, Chad may not have suffered lag during that. Then it might have been, I don't know what happened, because when I played a clip earlier, everything was fine. I don't know what happened then. But that up there was the issue. It wasn't Spider Chad. And it's not me, because I'm still streaming well as it is. I don't know what was going on with the player, but it worked well before. It worked well before. But here's something that we know for sure will work well. What can you expect from an UnKamen Soul stream? Another plus.
My head hurts, my heart hurts, my dreams hurt, my brain hurts, my hands hurt. Oh my gosh! My muscles hurt, my bones hurt.
That won't happen in this.
My eyes hurt.
Why does one of those things look like a keyblade?
My brows hurt, my ears hurt.
Where the hell did the poop come from?
My sanity hurts.
Ah! Hopefully something like any of that. Okie dokie diddles, huh? And welcome back, Juan. We just got the 5th spirit. We got the 4th, Secret stone. And we need to go see about things over here at Lookout Landing. Indeed, Spider Chad, the classic trailer. You know what? I haven't even properly greeted you yet like I should have. I totally lost sight of that, so let me scroll down here. Make sure to say hello to Spider Chad properly, finally. Alright. Now let's go talk to Pura. Because I imagine this'll... When did that show up? When did that get here? Well, did you find anything out about the 5th sage? Everything. It was Minoru, the Sage of Spirit. What? You found the Sage of Spirit? Minoru? This is... incredible! That means we have the 5 sages! Fantastic work, Link! I can't believe this is actually one of the sages who faced off against the Demon King alongside Princess Zelda. And now we have news about the princess. There's some relief in that, at least. So, in the ancient past, Princess Zelda worked to restore the decayed Master Sword and return it to your hand, trusting that you would defeat the Demon King in the present day. She did so much, all on her own. She became the Light Dragon to do that. The Master Sword was restored, you say? When were you planning on telling me? And it was found on the head of a white dragon of all places? That's hard to believe. It's Princess Zelda. She's the Light Dragon. However, this was Princess Zelda's wish. One she believed in so strongly that she gave her life to see it through. For us. Thank you for finding the sword, Link. I have to say, you really don't look quite like yourself. You really don't look quite yourself unless you've got the Master Sword at your side.
Check it.
Now then, it seems you have all you need. You're prepared to face our enemy. Now that we found the 5th sage, yes, and we got the Master Sword back. Crisis at Hyrule Castle is finally done here too. We need to determine where the Demon King is lurking. It seems unlikely he'd still be in Hyrule Castle. I can't think of any place he'd be here on the surface. That must mean... That's it! The depths! Well, wouldn't you say there's a high probability that he's in the depths? Do what you think best, of course, but my suggestion is to ask Joshua for any info she may have. She's enthusiastic about investigating the depths, so I'm sure she'd be happy to help out. Whoa! So the Demon King is in the deepest reaches of the depths, far beneath Hyrule Castle. As usual, you're one step ahead of me, Link. And you look so calm and collected, despite what you were up against. You navigated the depths, which are incredibly dangerous and home to all sorts of nasty creatures. Not to mention all the gloom down there, it must have been a very challenging investigation. And yet, you did it. Thank you, Link. So much. Joshua turned out to be pretty capable, eh? That kid was working tirelessly to gather information. She wanted to be of use to you. Make sure you let her know her help was valuable, yeah?
Yes.
With this, preparations are complete. Now our target is the deepest reaches of the depths, beneath Hyrule Castle. Of course, I'll let all the sages know right away when you had to face... I almost had it. Of course, I'll let all the sages know right away when you had to face the Demon King. You're not alone in this. Princess Zelda's final wish.
Check it.
Please hit the Demon King right in the face for me.
Destroy Ganondorf is all that's left. That's all left that we have to do. Am I going to react to the Nintendo Direct tomorrow? Not as soon as I would like. Unfortunately, well, fuck. I could do an earlier stream and do it at 10. It's a 40-minute thing, and I work at noon. So technically, I do have the time and the opportunity to do this. Holy cow. It's dangerous. But if I sleep early enough, I'll get enough sleep, I can do it, I can go into work supercharged, then come back and do the regular stream, hopefully at 5 Eastern when I intend. I really could do this, couldn't I? I think I'm gonna do it. I think, instead of what I said before, I'm going to start the stream around 9:55 or something, 9:45 to start it or something along those lines. I'll do it. Then I'll stream that 40 minutes. Then pass you on to somebody else if there's somebody to go to. Then after work, I'll stream at 5. And I kind of expect now this to be done before we do tomorrow's direct stream. I really kind of expect it now. Man. Oh boy. Chad had to go and sleep. If you are still here to hear this, then thank you for the raid very much. We'll see you later. One knows who. Do you know Pura or her voice, Kate Higgins, as the singing voice, if not just the voice of Pauline from Super Mario Odyssey, or more importantly to me anyway? Well, there's also Lissa from Fire Emblem Awakening and all associated media, but Sakura Haruno from the Naruto franchise, because Kate Higgins has done all of that. One more week before the new cartoon channels begin. What new cartoon channels, actually? What new cartoon channels? Because I ain't heard nothing about that. Then again, I don't have cable or satellite anymore, so I know nothing about that. You'll have to explain that one heavily. Now we can do some damage, Schizopunk says. Hello, Schizopunk, first of all. And I see you're new here. If you're in RPGs or action games like this here, you are absolutely in the right place. I always greet people with a fist bump when they chat in chat. And play something like either this, or this, or this. If you have a preference of one, more than one, or none of those sounds, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future. What kinds of video games are you into, though, I wonder? I always want to ask people that. One wonders what the big games before the end of the year will be before going into the successor to the Nintendo Switch, I imagine. Big plans for a console. They bought an animation company. Did they buy Illumination or a different animation company? Because I know nothing about that. And Ericus would hope for Metroid Prime 4 news. It would make a lot of sense for Metroid Prime 4 news. It would make a lot of sense. I have no idea what besides Fantasy Life I to even wish for, but we got the release date for that. What Nintendo Direct could do is give us a demo for Fantasy Life I. Maybe it's a little far out, but it's still something I could think of to wish for. But I'm not sure what else. Nintendo's planning ahead for their future, one says. And Schizo makes it, or feels like I got this all planned out, and I think I may actually. I may have it all planned out. Tonight, finish Tears of the Kingdom. Tomorrow morning, see the Direct with whoever is awake to see it as well or not at work. And then, afterward, something Sega related that I'll go into detail on tomorrow when it's time. Not the Nintendo Direct thing, though. After that, I'll say what it is I'm doing. And then, apparently, Kate Higgins, Blue from Moon, Barbie, Sakura. Was she Tina Armstrong in Dead or Alive? So last I checked, Christina V is Tiny Tina from the Borderlands series, but I feel like, yes, she voiced Tina Armstrong in Dead or Alive, is what you were saying. Now, Blue from Moon, I'm going to actually rage at you to be more obvious about who it is you're talking about, because anybody, not just me, can get confused about anything. And she's not Ami from Sailor Moon, is she? She's not Ami from a Sailor Moon redub, is she? And then was she Barbie at various points? Because I don't know. And you're choosing to dance around instead of come right out with it. This is not guessing game that we're trying to play here right now. Let me see other things here. She was Barbie in, or she was Barbie in Barbie Life in the Dream House, after all. Now let me see this, double check this here. I was starting to get there, but you chose entirely to completely be confusing to anybody. Because who here normally would treat Ami with disrespect, / who would go back far enough in time to know that she had any code name of Blue? Just call her Ami, please. The confusion is not appreciated. Original name, yes, but nobody's calling her by the dubbed original name. What it was before anything official. Amy was official, what we got back in the Deke days. But nowadays it's Viz, and we're going back to the original names as we're supposed to. It's Ami. Please. But a different animation company now is Nintendo Animation. And Schizo is heavily into indie game titles and RPGs. So perhaps Hades 2 might catch your interest then. Hades 2, Warm Snow, Stardew Valley, Haunted Chocolatier coming up. There are so many indie games out there that I can't think of that are worth time and attention. And Schizo will show up for the Nintendo Direct then. I appreciate it in advance. I appreciate it. And Juan, please. If you say Blue from Moon, you are going to confuse people, not just me. You are going to confuse people. I don't want people confused. I do not want people confused. That's why we know her as Ami nowadays. Everything is how it should be with Sailor Moon, name-wise and relationship-wise. I'd rather reflect that instead of anything back then before we got geek stuff. Let's just keep it Ami. If anything, Blue could be considered a kind of dead name of sorts. In some way, Blue could be a dead name for Ami. And I kind of really don't want to do that. Really don't feel like doing that. But I need to calm down myself. I really need to calm down. And I need to breathe. Because if this goes right, this game, its main story, will come to an end. But before any of that can happen, though, we've got to step away for another moment. I won't have enough time to cook any ground chicken for my dinner, but I will after the stream. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we will end this. All right, Juan. Tell me if you're still in the chat, and then we can do the whole trivia thing. If you're still in chat, Juan, let's do the thing. If not, I'm going to refund the points back to you. Or if you come back and say something, then we'll do it. There is something I did entirely forget to do again, and I think... Well, I don't have to worry about that, because right now Juan is still here, so now we can do this wheel after all. Not that wheel. That was the wrong one. This is the right wheel. This is the wheel we intended to bring up here. Juan has been waiting for the stream to come back to do this. I can't blame you, really. So let's go ahead and get this wheel spinning then. I hit the wrong thing. It's a pop quiz. It just went past Power Slam point for a pop quiz. Now, we get to see what quiz it is we're going to do this time around. Because it could be anything. It's going to be one of my trivia cards then. Let me go grab that stack again. Wherever it may be. Let's Sometimes I forget how thick the stack of cards I have actually is. Sometimes I forget how thick the stack is. And I look a little more like a game show host, but the tie is kind of getting in the way of everything. That said, Mark Summers did this very thing. A sport jacket, a button down of some kind, usually probably more plain looking, and a tie. If not all the time, I swear he did a tie sometimes. And then he'd have probably Reeboks on? I don't know if he had dress pants or just slacks or jeans. It could vary between them all, especially with the messes he would have to navigate through while waiting to see if the kids can get messy enough to win their obstacle course prizes. So, if Juan did trivia, it would be TV stuff, riddles, and maybe some theme show songs. Guess the theme show song, or guess the show theme song, perhaps. A TV or a trip to outer space camp. Prizes he could win from Double Dare, Nick Arcade, or Legends of the Hidden Temple for all of that matter. Alright. Now, this is a fill-in-the-blank thing, so I have gotten easier about that. You don't have to type in the whole phrase, just the blank word. So if it were Kirby Super Blank Star or Kirby Super Blank Wars, you'd only have to type in star for Kirby Superstar or Superstar Wars. So you only got to type in the blank word nowadays. I figure I'm easier about that. This is for one Power Slam point here. For one. 666666778. So that no one can say I didn't say the proper name. You can't get me with that. So, for one, fill in the blank. In fact, just fill in the blank of this mashed up title. A loud blank of cards. Damn it, I messed the timing up. The loud blank of cards. So we have an answer in the form of the loud house. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt here. House is the word that we needed here. So we had the loud house of cards. You knew one thing, so you would end up knowing the other. There was the loud house, then House of Cards, which can be a general term, but was also a Netflix series. So the loud house of cards, you got house in there. That was all that you needed. You got the Power Slam point. That's all good for Juan here. So we would accept that answer. You got the house in there is what mattered. And now you're sitting at 9 Power Slam points. One more, and you get another free Steam game. Which I have updated in the last week. I just didn't say I did, but trust me, it has been updated. It has very much been updated. Alright. Like SpongeBob SquarePants 96 or the Smiling Manna What's the Smiling Mana? I know nothing about the Smiling Mana. But if anything, I swear, the Loud House has been blowing up. It has been huge in a similar way to SpongeBob. Maybe, in a way, the Loud House is Nickelodeon's new SpongeBob SquarePants in terms of popularity and having so many things like spin-offs and live-action things that are still going, actually. Mashup title of The Smiling Friend and think where the Mana franchise. Where is there anything Smiling Mana or Smiling Man Mana or something? What up with that? Because I don't see anything. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look up the Smiling Man to make any sense out of this. That's a creepypasta, looks like. And that could be a trigger warning for some people, so that is dangerous, and I am not putting anybody through that at all. That ain't happening. Why pick the year KOF 96? I mean, if they were doing yearly things, why not do 96? Why not continue with the yearly trend that they've been going for 2 games before? Why not continue with that? I mean, it could have been the King of Fighters 3, sure, but I don't see an issue with 96. If anything, things started to change, and there were big things happening, like Kyo's Rekka's starting there. So I will be thankful for KOF 96. I'll be thankful for that. Smiling Friend TV show. And KOF 96 is the 96th game in the series. No, it's the 3rd game in the series. Main line, to be specific. It just went by the year. If we went by that logic, then anything 96, like, what sports games came out in 96? Or, in fact, NFL Blitz 2000 would have been the 2000th NFL Blitz game in the series. And that ain't true. I'm not trying to confuse anybody like you all are. I'm not willing to do that to people. I am very much a proper term freak, and that's why I'm unfun and unfunny right now. And I may just have to deal with that. Okay, Smiling Friends is a thing after all. But there's no... I don't remember there being a Friends of Mana, though. That's a mobile game. Did it come here? Did it come here? One, you can do that for yourself. You can make Smiling Friends of Mana be a thing for your own trivia. You could do that. I'm not going to, because that game never came here, and I am not willing to entertain that thought for anybody. I'm just upset and angry that Dragon Quest X, or rather Dragon Quest X, they actually call it X last I checked, has had crossovers multiple times with Final Fantasy XIV, and yet the game never came here. In the same way I'm upset that a lot of Fire Emblem has not come here. Nintendo could pull a fast one. They could pull a curveball, or a fast curveball, and give us localizations of more Fire Emblem games like, say, a big deal, Genealogy of the Holy War. And/or Mystery of the Emblem, where my favorite mark design comes from. They could decide to localize some of those. That would be crazy. You know, I did think of one dream that I swear will not happen, but we're still allowed to dream. Mother 3 localization. They could call it Earthbound Lucas's Love Story or something like that. If they would actually, before the Switch successor, give us a localization of Mother 3, they will win the year. They will win the year if they do that. It will be huge for Nintendo. That's the only thing they have to do. That's the only thing they have to do. Juan is not a fan of creepypasta, finds them overrated. And I know a certain character debuting in, what? KOF 96? My guess would be Leona Hydern. That's my guess. Otherwise, I won't remember for the life of me, because Iori Yagami started in 95. Trigger warning. Is it a pic of Zarnathium's ex? No, but if you were to look at the picture, you might feel like it might be. You might feel like it might be. Starting the revolving door of the Team Women's Fighter, or Team Women Fighters. Fourth game if you include the weird trivia game, which I don't. That's why I made sure to say main line. I made sure to say main line. Or maybe I should have specified the fighting games, because trivia is not fighting. Now, Smiling Friends of Mineral Town, that would be more feasible to do. That would be more feasible. Then Yuki from some ninja franchise, taking a number 15 and give Henry a number 12 that I know nothing about, but it's alright. All the other one with Falcon drew SpongeBob SquarePants shirt wearing. Okay, I don't know about stuff, but I do know. Is it Is it, who's that? Why do I forget his name? Falcon. Falcon. You spelled it wrong. It was with 2 O's. Not Falcon. I gotta correct that so people don't get confused again. Falcon. Drew Vice with various other properties on her, like SpongeBob SquarePants and some other stuff. I forget. Was that Marvel or was that both? It might have been both or something. This time, the wheel is not in front of the game, which is good. And pins of Avengers in a tote bag. Something was a reference to a Burger King footlong, and someone got fired for it. I'm still getting confused there. What is a reference to a Burger King footlong? Did Burger King ever have a footlong anything? Because that's more Subway's made it a brand thing anyway. But forget about that. It's time to end this. Although, let me get myself all geared up. The Master Sword needs to be there. Now it's behind it, but we have the Hylian shield here. Behind the guard's shield. Yeah, we can just use the strongest bow we got. And then I could use one of these to get a big old power boost for as long as I need. Let's go down to the deepest depths, unless I have to go beneath Hyrule Castle to do it. In which case I'll warp back up and do that. Number 15 is Burger King lettuce. I cannot even think of how long ago I've had Burger King. Wasn't as long as before, but it's still been a while. And there's the construct. So instead of Avatar, we have a construct to summon. And I probably don't need the pose anymore, really. I don't mean to get on her. Let me get off of her. Alright. That looks fleshy, but I think it's all warped visually is what it is. Now it's time to go to the deepest depths of the depths. I ain't worried about a silver Lionel anymore, though. I mean, if we end up seeing one, I'll fight it, but I'm not going for a silver Lionel now. But there's even deeper depths here. and an electric light. I don't like the thought of it. I couldn't even hit that properly. Can't hit that properly neither. Or so it seemed, but then I got it. And another one down there. Why do they insist? I could throw a Gypto bone on it, actually. But the music definitely changed. There are too many electric lights here. There are too many shock lights around. Why are there so many shock lights around? Why? These make for great arrowheads, though. But someone got some guy who said something in Smiling Friends number 15. I still don't get it. I still can't read that properly. I can't make out what's being said, unfortunately. Whoa. Okay, fine. You know what I'll do from the air? Got the stamina for it. And then we'll just throw a whole bunch of bones at it. Wait for it to spit out the core. So many chests have fallen down this way too. And then there's probably rock lights down there too. You know, I think you asked before, what item do you need to make fake gasoline? And I already forget. We ain't worried about the royal shield though. And then we have this here. We got plenty of arrows, so it ain't a problem. We got plenty of arrows here. I almost wonder if it's okay enough for me to just eat some mighty simmered fruit now. It probably is. Oh no, it ain't stone like. That's just that. All silver. I want more power, and that's pretty much the power I can get. Okay, so there's a meme. It's been a meme the whole time. That's why I didn't get it. It was a meme. Number 15, Burger King lettuce. Very much thank you, Sakaru, because nobody was saying anything, and I was lost as well. I understand the being lost thing, Mindy. I was completely lost too. I'm real glad that someone decided to actually say what it was, not just leave us in the lurch. Then I'll just take it out by the head like that. But I thought there was more to this, but unless we go over here to start going places, I don't think so. We climb this way. I think yes. Then we have electrokinesis over here. I don't even need the stuff anymore, but I'll grab it anyway. I don't need the stuff anymore, but I'll grab it anyway. We're getting closer and closer to the places. There's a silver Lionel as it is, huh? We'll turn it into a skull face. An old mean YouTuber Chills made back in the day. Got someone from Smiling Friends to show up at a cameo, or in a cameo of some kind somehow. Alright, now let's throw a whole bunch of Gibdo bones at him. Oh yeah, there is something else I can be taking advantage of. Now, why don't I not use the Master Sword, though, real quick? Then we'll switch to this. Mount for that strong fusion. That wasn't great, didn't get stunned. I haven't seen that very much. Back up from here. And that royal bow broke. And that bone broke. Then it went away right before I hit it in the head. I had so many bones I didn't know what to do with them. But that was one thing to do. We'll grab a Savage Lionel bow as well. Alright, alright. Now, which way should I go? Because there's stuff up there. And it looked like somewhere leading over there, but I think I'm wrong about that. Yeah, no, that was a dead end. It's like I don't have much choice but to climb up the gloom. I don't feel like I have much choice but to climb up the gloom. That said, I could climb it faster. Why don't I do that with this? So, Chills is in Smiling Friends, and I got the Nostalgia Critic. So it's a love letter for Newgrounds. Gave us a whole bunch of animators we all know and loves, he claims. I don't know enough about who was made famous thanks to Newgrounds. Who or what creations have these people made that are big deals to those who do not live on the internet, who watch cable and network TV or streaming services? Who would know the things otherwise? Because I don't know of names from Newgrounds, but I know Alien Hominid was a game featured on Newgrounds. That I know. I almost wonder if Castle Crashers was as well. I swear it was. No upside down for that. Then we gotta go back into the good Fierce Steed armor. And then look at all this here. Now back to the fire. For those ice lights. That already exhausts them. The music's definitely changed up here. Then we'll get rid of these ice keys. See about anything worth grabbing from any of this here. I didn't even see where the chest went, but oh well. Yeah, I thought I'd be another ice like. And another one of those to go down. We'll take a royal bow. They put some gags somewhere. And finally, Zarnathium updated Pixel. Look at Pixel there. Very detailed there. That's gotta make you happy, Zarnathium. One enjoyed Castle Crashers. I feel like I should play that at some point. How many hours did it take me to get to the end game? There's one way for me to see, in a very broad sense of speaking. I played this game for 150 hours or more, so including all the distractions, of which there have been numerous distractions. It's taken me 150 hours to get here. And I mapped out all the depths, and I got plenty of shrines done. I got the Master Sword, I got a lot of armor. There's some other things I forget already. Let's get rid of the construct bow. We don't need it. Then more ice keys insist on giving us a hard time. And then that's a blacklist Alphos last I checked. Not that it should matter here. And a regular keys. Honestly, I feel like just bypassing all this here don't matter. Power of a sage can't reach me. Oh no. That could be a problem. That could be a problem if it chooses to be, so I can't blow over there. I still got my sailcloth at least. And then came them gloom hands. Where's my instant spin attack? I wanted an instant spin attack. Okay, almost. That hand got real in our faces. Now for this Phantom Ganon. But that's no stun, it's alright. Enough. Too much gloom than I care for, though. I want to jump out of the way, but I'm not reacting fast enough. I am now. The blade that is evil's bane. So that Phantom Ganon is down. So what, do I ascend from here by chance? I got a lot of gloom and I don't like it, but I do have instant pots as well, so I can easily, so I can make some gloom fixing foods. Pixel changed a little since the last emote, and the emote wasn't doing him justice, huh? That's fair. Gotta do him justice. How about we hit in the head? And down goes that. Yeah, that looks like rock that can be broken. I can't do it for free with, who do you call it? I can't do it for free with Unobo right now. Power of a Sage cannot reach me. I don't know if I should be doing this very much, though. I don't think I'm going to worry as much about that right now, although there is a chest here. Well, Now I have more reason to break more stuff, because I found a whole bunch of these. What would I even be getting from this? Would it open up a path somewhere that I don't realize I need to go to? I'm not seeing it. I won't worry about it much anymore. It's getting narrow and deep. Forgotten foundation, huh? That's getting eerier and creepier. Clearly, it wasn't gonna get anywhere I wanted it to go. I just wanted to hit it in the head and it wouldn't let me. And then we got Gibdos. Gloomy kind as it is. Now, how about we break out another one of these? Or this instead. Let them suffer from the shock of it all. Let them suffer it all. Then we blow this open.
Yeah.
You know what? Before we go any further, I better go ahead and cook some gloom-reducing things. I got a whole lot of portable pots. So what do I want to make, actually? There's gotta be something that... What? Something that doesn't have an effect. I wonder if I can do sunny wheat bread. That'll just tabantha wheat and butter. I don't have tabantha wheat though. I can't do that. Maybe I could do a deep fried something. But is there something we did with the meat and oil? Can you do that? Like, I feel like you should be able to. Let me try it first. Although I can do this in oil now. I don't know, I better just stick with this since I can do it now. Deep fried thigh. Deep fried bird thigh so good, it's hard to take bites that aren't too big. Just to fill in a little something there. Now what, try the meat and the oil thing. That was still just a meat skewer. That was nothing. Could always instead make an elixir. For that I still need a pot. No, I don't think an elixir. I think it's still gotta be in with something else. What do I want to do? Maybe this. Hylian shroom and sky shroom. Or instead, 2 more of these. Sunny mushroom skewer would definitely be a workable thing. I think that's 3 hearts per Sundelion. Then we'll cook these. Then we'll eat this. Then I want to get another one to be made. Maybe this. Oops. I wasn't close enough to the pot there. That's what happened there. And I'll make that instead. Sunny steamed meat. I'll probably make 4 of these. Be safe. I want to have some gloom protection when I go in. I think it'll be good to do this. I got more Sunderlines than I know what to do with. Imagine if I decided to break this out in the middle of the fight. That'd be funny and hilarious. Alright, I'm done with that. Before we go any further, let me ask a little something here, because I think I should be asking something. Is there anything goofy you've ever heard said in a meeting? What's the goofiest thing you ever heard said in a meeting at work, or let's say work? Because I can't think of anything myself. I'm not able to think of something goofy said at work. I've worked too many years for anything to stand out. Now to get some health restored. I could eat some cheesy tomato. Then something halfway like the apple. Of which I've got so many of them. Oh man. This is where we were at the start of it all. Oh man. That's kind of a big deal. And they came. So let's go on about this. The Zonai were revered as gods by the humanoids down on the planet of where Hyrule resides. Rauru and Sonia loved each other, so they wed. Everything was cool until Ganondorf killed Sonia and took her secret stone. Then he became the Demon King and unleashed a horde of monsters. 6 warriors became sages and fought alongside Rauru to fight the Demon King. Unfortunately, the battle did not go all that well, but it went to an effective standstill. Zelda ended up coming through time with a rusted Master Sword and did her part in helping to restore it. And to do that, she ended up giving up her very essence, her humanity, by becoming the Light Dragon, and would spend years and centuries, if not a millennia, with the Master Sword in her head, restoring it to full power. That is this world's Legend of Zelda. Zelda literally became her own legend in this game. Zelda ended up dragging things out. But see, now Link became a literal Dragoon. He actually became a Dragoon. He's fighting with something provided to him by a dragon. Fighting alongside a dragon in a way of speaking. Oh boy. I didn't even think to save here. Gloom's Lair. There's where that torch fell at the start of the game. My god. Zelda ended up dragging things out And then after all that time, Link became a Dragoon. This is so dangerous here and so final. I thought we'd slide down more than that. And everything's getting louder and louder. Well, there went that. But at least now we have the Hylian shield shown in all its glory. I'm not even gonna skydive. We're just gonna see it like this. End game. The spirits of slain monsters have returned to flesh. The world is threatened once again. Except
Fight all by yourself, you know?
Tulin, that's his name, Tulin.
When we fight together, we're unstoppable!
I'm gonna make my ancestors proud today, Link. I'll fight by your side.
Link, we shall protect Hyrule together.
I'm surprised there's nothing about friendship in there.
The Garuda owe you for your help. You can count on me.
I will atone for my past failure. It is time to stop the Demon King.
If we can't get the sages' powers, we just have the sages themselves. That's a full party of 6 here. Let's spin the win first, why don't we? Let's spin the win here if I can actually get this out. They can't do much of nothing though. They keep stopping me from spinning is the problem. Takes too long for me to break it out. And it keeps opening me up for to suffer things from them. All I want is to do that. I didn't see from behind. And I also do have that attack up too. This ain't Warriors, this ain't Age of Calamity, but it's close-ish. It's probably more like Fire Emblem Warriors in a way. No, you can't command your allies to go places as it is. It ain't Warriors, but it's barely there. Let that shield out of the way. There's so many arrows to pick up and things. Next up, Lizalfos. Some decide to stay away and try to arch at him. Just keep swinging, just keep swinging, just keep swinging, just keep swinging, swinging, swinging. Until now. While we run in and actually get a hit on somebody. That feels like a right thing. Who next? Gibdos and Moth Gibdos. You know what? I'm gonna want her help. I'm gonna want her help. Forget her name, where she is. Urbosa. No, that's not Urbosa. Urbosa came before. They crawling though. They crawling. They can move fast. And they can jump. That's even worse. That may as well have been some poison that Moth Gibdo was spitting out. All fine there. And we don't need her power. Then came moblins. So much here to worry about. I just want to spin to win. But they're probably the last in the Demon King's army. Unless he decided to stick a Silver Lionel out against us too. I would totally understand. Just wouldn't do him any good. No, that was it for the Demon King's army. Then that opened up.
That gloom, it means but one thing. The Demon King is there, huh?
Then came bosses.
More obstacles in our path, but our foe is mistaken if he thinks this will stop us.
We have fated to fight these beasts. Don't worry about us.
We'll take care of this, Goro! You ready to see the power of a sage?
Go ahead, Yunobo.
We'll be fine. We already beat them once. This'll be a breeze for sure.
It is time, Link. The rest is up to you.
As if I have any choice after that. I didn't get to grab all that stuff I admittedly don't need. And hello, Dr. Lonk. You did nothing wrong. I'm just terrible with memes and improper names. I know the name Lonk is a meme, and I know internet children love it. I wanna respect Link's name. You're not doing anything wrong. This is just my flavor of autism. That's all it is. If you're in RPGs and action games, you're in the right place here. Judging by that, though, the name, you must be a fan of Zelda, the Wand of Gamelon, which is not a very great Zelda game. Nintendo didn't outright make it themselves, and I'm joking. But I always greet people with a fist bump, and then that's when people chat, anyway. And then I have to go back into this thing so you can know the sounds to be welcomed by, like this, or this, or this. If you have a preference of one, or more than one, or none of those sounds to be welcomed by after the fist bump, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future. And thank you for the good luck and the compliments for my first playthrough. This is really going to be my only playthrough. I'm not repeating this. This has been a long thing and I've distracted myself way too hard. This is going to be the end as far as I can tell. And don't tell me if it's not. I want to learn that for myself. I hate being backseated.
How disappointing.
He's still mummy
This
looking.
world should be shrouded in darkness, not bathed in insufferable light. All these weak, peace-loving cowards running rampant. It would have been more satisfying to overcome a worthy foe.
What, you think that's supposed to scare me? Although that is concerning. But we figured this would happen. We figured this would happen.
Regardless, I will reshape this world as it was meant to be.
There's his whole
Crush
body.
any opposition. I will rule. That is what a king must do.
The menace unleashed. Demon King Ganondorf. Voiced by the same guy who voiced Vincent Valentine in this year's Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So we're hearing Vincent here now.
Do not look away. You witness a king's revival. And the birth of his new world.
Nice blade he's got. I'm breaking out the Master Sword for this one. Nice hit.
How about this?
Oh no, he can do that. He can do something like that to me. Now the spear, huh? First phase down.
What a feeling. I'd almost forgotten the thrill of battle. That feeling as blood surges in my veins. I am not even near the limits of my power.
Sonia's secret stone. Now he's gone to be the master of the secret stone. That health bar went really far though.
Enjoy these final moments. I will be taking far more than you're on this time.
And then he's got Phantom Gains aside.
Sorry for keeping you waiting!
I'll fight that Demon King.
Now they came back here.
I'm taking you down!
It's time to finish him off, Link.
Let me get more flurry rushes in. Too much avoidance. Why don't you let me hit you, man? Well, you will with the flurry rush. I think I'm gonna hold off on responding until this is over because of where we are. But I will respond though. Now he's taking those Phantom's powers back and coalescing them into himself. And he decides to arch in. I don't want to lose the Hylian shield though. I don't want to lose the Hylian shield. Although that got hurt pretty bad. Well, now that broke. This stuff's hit me. Oh my! That got rid of a maximum heart! That's danger. That got rid of hearts. That's a disaster there. That's real disaster there. Then I didn't see that was a vertical slash there. At least I'm not getting hit by all of that. There goes that shield. And all that too. I'm losing shield after shield, really. He avoided that after all. It was going to be a back and forth of the flurry rushes, perhaps. Trying to get out of the way of that, and I can't as effectively as I'd like. Keeps changing things up, I swear. I don't feel like using the bow at the moment here. Well, it did hit him. I just wanted to have the Hylian shield on at the end of it all. We don't even have a silver arrow or anything of the sort. Silver arrow or a light arrow. Oh man.
Everything. Sacrifice it all to destroy you. And cast this world into eternal night.
If this is what's gonna happen, it'll make sense. He's not turned into a... Wait, is he? It should be different for him given everything in the past, but that is what someone else did to do something. That'd be awful. That'd be out on the surface, really. You couldn't contain that in here. He did become a dragon after all. I thought he was gonna become a boar. But no, he became a dragon of darkness. He became the dark dragon. Koga couldn't do anything like this. See, though, Ganondorf in the sky, Zelda in the sky, Link in the sky. That would be a poetic way to help show a final battle for this game. It would be poetic if this were to be the final battle between Dark Dragon, the team up of Link and the Light Dragon. It would be absolutely poetic and actually somewhat necessary. This is horrendous here. A dragon of gloom. Instead of the Dark Dragon, it's the Gloom Dragon. Oh man. Draconified Demon King. Demon Dragon. If we ever needed the Light Dragon, it would be now. And there she is! Coming in fast! He's so big, and she's so small. But nimble. She'll do anything to help Link to stop him. That's pretty epic to me. Oh boy. How do you fight a dragon though? You don't normally fight a dragon, you just get parts from it. This is an entirely different thing here. And forget Boar. How to fight this, I wonder? Are there cores to destroy on it? Here. For the sake of, what? Something. For the sake of posterity and how important the shield it is throughout the franchise, I don't want to let the Hylian shield get broken. I'll have it out once it's time to land the killing blow. I'm sure as I try to rock the dragon, he'll rock me off of him. Oh shoot. So I should have thought of it. This whole body is gloom, but we're also in the sunlight. What am I thinking? Won't be the worst thing. But I can't stay on him. Alright, Light Dragon, I need you. I gotta do that again. And then he decided to move on me. This I have to figure out, and I will. We can start from the back then. Avoid all these shots. There goes that. But the meaning of all this is pretty epic, to say the least. Come on, Light Dragon. There you are. I don't think I'll be able to fall below a certain height. And then we go down this way, to this core. Then we'll endure the gloom. And as I thought, I couldn't. When you destroy a core, you're just gonna get knocked off. So there's nothing I can do about that. And for the time being where movement is concerned, I could switch to this. Look at how much faster we move as we glide. Or we skydive, rather. And before I get any further, I better get back into this. Even with all the gloom, there's still opportunities to do things. And this will help me to avoid some gloom as it is. And still be in the sunlight of the surface. Then we'll get scooped up by the Light Dragon again. As the sun decides to set. But yeah, no. What is it? The application of this battle and what goes on in it, it's rather very epic. I swear it is. And back to this here. I wish there were like a favorites thing to quickly equip the stuff that matters, like this here, for example. I could get hit by any of those shots. Then she went and shielded against some of them. Oh man, though. May as well stay here because impact proof. Then to make sure of the attack power. There ain't much left. All that's left is the head, huh? Now everything's getting all gloomy. You know what? I'll even forsake the... whatchamacallit. I'll get off this armor just for the look of it all. We'll get high up this way. Then back to the skydive. What do I want to wear last, though? Probably the Hylian trousers and the Tunic of Memories, or the, not Tunic of Memories, Champion's Leathers. And possibly the well-worn hairband. I think I'll do that. Avoid all these blasts. Alright. For the sake of posterity, let's put all this on. And can't forget the Hylian shield here. That could not be more final if it tried. I swear that has to be final. Then stab the Master Sword right in there. How fitting. Look at all that light. Look at it. Bleeding light and gloom. You know what that means. That was the biggest gloom explosion I've ever seen. The main quest of destroying Ganondorf is complete. Funny how he never became Ganon, though. And the sun rises on a new day. The spirit of Rauru must be coming back to take his arm back. Oh gee. So what do we now? Rauru and Sonia. More bond and more light shower. She's back. She's back! She's back! Zelda. And his arm is back. And now they can rest in eternal peace, being the operative word here. Is he falling in the sky again? Will he be falling? That would make sense if he was falling. Yep. Gotta catch Zelda. Oh, I'm not done yet. They have me do a post-fight thing here. We are above the water, though. And it'd be the same speed anyway, I'm sure. Come on! This time he grabbed the hand. This time he managed to catch her, and she didn't fade into light. At least they're landing in the water, where it all began, no less. They landed in the same pond or lake or whatever where the game truly began. And if that ain't poetic, I don't know what is. I can't even respond to chat. I'm too invested in this ending. I feel bad about that because people gotta leave too. And she wakes. Even though the lullaby's playing, she wakes.
Link, how are you? I was...
Not anymore.
We reached you, after all. He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it.
Well, it's a dream come true.
You really did it. But how am I?
I don't know what it was they did.
No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time. But when I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up.
Oh yeah, when's that gonna come back down the ground? Is it just gonna stay there now?
Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
Welcome home, Zelda. We missed you. That whole big quest is over. She's been found. The Legend of Zelda. Tears of the Kingdom. Whoa! After 151 hours, something along those lines, The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, its main story is complete! And I said it would be too. I told you I would do this. And I haven't always let you down, right? I told you I'd finish this sometime. And here it is. There it is. The main story is all done. We did it, fam. We did it. And I am so excited. I said I'd do it, and I became a man of my word. She cried so much, and she did so much. Now she can breathe. Now I can catch up with the chat and all. Grimoire was very late, but it's alright. And hello, Grimoire Hurst. I made sure to do a... It wasn't as fun as I'm sure anyone would like it to be, but I did make sure to do a full range of motion. There was no way I couldn't for an UnKamen Dad Memorial stream. It's too traditional. And you got to see me defeat Ganon. Dorf, rather. No Ganon here, Ganondorf. Ganondorf has been destroyed. And I don't blame you for thinking that Ganondorf was all handsome as a dragon. I mean, anybody would want to be a dragon like him. Why not? Look at all that darkness and gloom he had emanating from him. I'm kidding, I know you meant before that, the first phase. Everybody loved Daddy Dominator Ganondorf. They loved Daddy Dominator Samurai Ganondorf very much. I can appreciate the looks, but considering what kind of guy he was, I would never be able to truly enjoy him. If I had his looks and instead emanated friendliness and light, nobody would love me, but hey, at least I'd be in good shape. And I could use that power to defend people instead of destroy them or rule over them. And the music for that last part against the Demon Dragon was very epic music. That was very epic Demon Dragon music. It was crazy. And thank you for the follow, Dr. Lonk. And I'm sure you're gone, but still thank you for being here, and we will see you later, of course. Erica says that was definitely a DBZ explosion. I would almost say Mega Man explosions wish they could be that huge. Mega Man explosions wish they could be that huge. Sigma's explosions, Sigma wishes his explosion could be that huge. But I don't think it could be. And now Zarnathium's got stacking offers on Green Man Gaming to get 19% off on Star Wars Outlaws. It goes in a Ubisoft launcher right away. Real nice, man. You be saving money like that. Then I ain't pay attention to the English voices unless it didn't happen yet. I don't know any of these names, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know any of these names. If the English voices haven't already, I feel bad that I missed them. That whole ending sequence was really well done and it felt amazing. Yeah, it did, didn't it? It's pretty insane to say the least. Just the regular fight was no big... The regular first fight, it was alright, it was understandable, we get it. But then he got more dangerous. But then he became a whole fucking dragon. And Henry, instead of having Juan do a coup d'etat, why don't you do a coup d'etat? You've been lurking and not doing a lot of redeems. Why don't you coup d'etat instead? It'd be all understandable. You lurk in a few of these streams. well, instead of having someone else do your dirty work with their stuff, why don't you do it? Oh, we didn't miss stuff. We didn't miss the English voices like Chris Hackney, Matt Mercer, Jeremy Lee, Heather Gonzalez, Catherine Hagen, Kate Higgins, pretty much. Christina V, Elizabeth Maxwell, Sean Chiplock, Lauren Mayfield. Those were the names I could remember anyway. That was all. Somehow we didn't miss that. Juan has more points, sure, yes. But what if Juan instead wants to spend the points to get more games? I don't see you want to get any games. And you keep saying for other people to do these things, why don't you do these things yourself? Are you not man enough to do any of these things yourself? Are you not man enough to unleash your own coup d'etat on me? You always gotta step up or you step back and let someone else do something else that you're not man enough to do? Is that what it is? Because I don't understand if it is. I mean, all you do, it seems, is throw out sharp poisonous barbs, usually at my expense. And honestly, this reminds me of someone else who had done the same stuff. I'd post things on social media, and all they would do, instead of saying anything like, cool, or wait, I didn't know this, or that's actually exciting, I want to know more about this. All they did was conflict at every turn. It feels like that's a lot of what you do. And now you keep calling for someone else to do a coup d'etat when you may have the points to do it and you can't do it yourself for some reason. You ain't man enough to do it, perhaps. Because I mean, again, I get it. I can somehow be an imposing figure, and you may be more bark than bite. And man, all of this, oh, we're almost at the end of the credits, aren't we? We got all these special things here. That picture needs to be different. That needs to be them going through the sky. Then came Raru's hand to help Link from all that. Then came Zelda's hand, and Blink's and whoever. Ruby, who still needs to finish unplayed games from a while ago. I'm still that very much. Oh, I know. These are all the different hand stuffs going on. Instead of a handshake, it's a fist bump there with Yunobo. But if anything, Ruby, I've proven here that you can go back and finish what you start. I've proven that here and now. If you got any worry about Monolith Software had a hand in this? Monolith Soft had a hand in this? Holy cow. Oh man. I see Smile Order and Smile Technology, but I don't see Good Smile here. I didn't see Good Smile anywhere. Or is it Good or Smile Baby, or what is it? I forget, but I don't see them there. Thank you, blessed Eiji Aonuma. So there was Zelda, then there was Ganondorf, then Raru, then Shigeru Miyamoto, and Shinya Takahashi that I don't know enough of. I don't know enough Shuntaro Furukawa neither. Then Link and Zelda clasped hands. What he couldn't do before, he managed to do in the end. Nintendo is the author of this software for the purposes of copyright. All rights reserved. Copyright Nintendo. So there was the Master Sword when it was time to pull it back out after it got restored in the hair of the Light Dragon of Zelda. The end. And nothing about any DLC like Breath of the Wild got. Epilogue.
can't believe such an impressive landmass can float in the sky. Just when I thought I'd started to figure the Zonai out.
The Temple of Time.
Everyone, I am glad I was able to bring you all here. I wanted to share this view of Hyrule with all of you.
Whoa! I've never been this far up before, Goro.
Wow, what a sight it is. And Zelda, you were roaming the skies all along?
Yes, although I don't really remember. I never thought I would actually stand here again.
This is only a theory, but Raru's power of light and Sonia's time power. For Zelda to transform back, they both must have channeled their abilities through you, Link.
We got the explanation.
I see.
Now it seems it is my time.
Minoru!
Do not worry. You have overcome the burden my era left to you. You have proven yourself, and you no longer need me.
I figured that'd be the thing.
I know I can move on, join Raru and the others, and the world will be safe.
Those of us gathered here swear on our lives to support Princess Zelda and...
What?
To support Princess Zelda and safeguard the land of Hyrule.
Okay, it was just a timing thing, that's all. Just like before.
Raru and Sonia will be happy to hear of this.
But Minoru...
And I'll let them know just how much you care. Thank you all.
There she goes. So we're down a sage then. But it's still okay.
King Raru, Queen Sonia, Minoru. The ancient sages. They wished not only to save Hyrule from the Demon King, but for it to see eternal peace. I will dedicate myself to that goal. Now, and for all time. My friends, with all of your strength. Stand with me.
We finally did it, people. It took me forever, but we did it. I can't tell you how happy I am that we did this. And it even took us all the way to the title screen. Oh. The game is finished, which means I can start tomorrow's game in earnest. What game do I think I'll work on next? I know what game I'm gonna do. I'm just not gonna say the name of it. But it is Sega related. I can go into detail when the stream starts, the 5 o'clock stream. 10 a.m., we're going to be seeing the Nintendo Direct together. That's just plain happening. That's happening. But I do gotta go. And if you want to be cooler than you already are, you've been incredible today, you can copy and paste this raid message. Since I actually have the time, and she's on, we're going to raid Zordon of Doom, whose ad break did just end. So there's some roguelike mode, I'm not sure, in Final Fantasy 16 that she's going to do, and then Persona 3 Reload. I still can't believe I haven't gone through Final Fantasy 16, and I still won't anytime soon. I don't get it, I don't get it. But Persona 3 Reload would sure be within the realm of retro remaster remake. It would certainly be in the realm of that. I can neither confirm nor deny that'll be what I play next. Whatever the case, until the Direct or the next game I stream, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, and believe in yourself. Because I want to see you back here for more shenanigans when they happen. This game was full of them, and anything can happen in anything else, I'm telling you. You're awesome. Pass it on. Thank you so much for being here at any point in this journey of The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And until next time, stay uncommon. We will absolutely see you later.